Welcome to Baldur's Gate 3. I'm a little nervous. So where we last left off, we had a chat with Raphael, and he basically said, watch out. He basically said, in there's some kind of very frightening entity, and if you go in there, you better make sure that only you come out. You gotta go kill whatever is in there. Now, Raphael, I think of as a pretty, competent and capable character. So if he is a little bit spooked by something, I'm a little bit spooked by something. So we're in the Wraithwind Graveyard, and we're about to go forward and see what's in here. So guys, welcome aboard.
I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Herald of Balthazar?
Not wanted. Not needed. Leave.
Okay.
This place is not for you. Go no farther.
Okay. There's a plaque here.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
Oh, I feel like I could listen to that voice actress read in that language just for hours. Okay. This is Ketheric Thorm's diary.
Let's see what this does.
A journal spanning years, beginning with the birth of a child and ending with what appear to be a series of dateless tragedies. How can she be gone? Where did she go? The Moon Maiden cannot be so unfeeling, so cruel. Not toward her most devoted servant, not after Melodia. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I won't survive it, that much I know. Forgetting is the only possibility. The embrace of oblivion, the reprieve of nothingness. It would not be possible for a man to survive knowing what he knows, knowing what can be lost. Shar understands that. Here is the only mercy I can comprehend. My mind is full of holes, yet not enough. The emptiness, the time, the nothingness, and I still remember it all. There's no mercy in this beating heart. There's no mercy in life at all. What an uplifting thing to read at the beginning of our session today. Yikes. Hey, what's going on, Godfrey? Let's go! 89 months? What?
Have a great stream, everyone.
Godfrey, I hope that work goes well. Thank you so much for the drive-by sub. I hope you're doing awesome. Thank you so much for being here and being a part of the community. Godfrey, I'm going to... You say dealer's choice. Okay, so I haven't given up hope. I haven't given up hope.
Note to self, hire Amelia Tyler to record Silmarillion audiobook.
Yeah, my mind went to Liv Tyler Arwen for a second there as well, or even Galadriel. Oh, speaking of, I don't know if we have any other Funko fans here, but they just released pictures of the newest wave of Lord of the Rings pops. Oh man, they have a couple really good ones. They have one of Gimli in the armor, the chainmail that's too big. And they have another one that's a full scene of the Nazgul on the horse whenever they're looking for the hobbits over the tree. Anyway, Curse Moon, thank you so much for the bits. And we're gonna go ahead and get Godfrey in red. Did I change this number yet? Shoot, now I have to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I did change the number. Godfrey, good luck. And thank you so much again for supporting this stream. Happy 89 months. What's in that pouch? Minthara's popped up at camp, right? So we don't she's not with us, but it's not like we haven't seen her. Okay, that looks like poison air. Sir Locke, how are you today? Temple map. Am I making something up? Or no, did we kill her? Am I thinking of the wrong person? No, Minthara is the one that we killed. She was working with the goblins. I was confused for a second with that devil lady that pops up in chat. Pops up in chat. Pops up in camp. Camp, chat, camp. Ms. Zora. Okay. I mean, their names both start with M-I and end in an A, and they're both kind of evil and tall. So I get a pass on that. A hand-drawn map shows the Gauntlet of Shar. Its labyrinthian tangle of chambers and passageways stretch across multiple levels, with a vast statue of Shar dominating the central hall. Here and there are asides written in a jagged, spidery hand. Balthazar's exploratory notes. Intact wing proving grounds? Ruined wing? Something present there. Strange sounds reported. Rats. Why so many damnable rats? So, a proving grounds, something present.
Looks like there's a temple under this place. And something deadly sealed inside it.
So we have heard. Is this gonna be poison, or does it just look evil?
Am I a tall, evil, hot lady?
Okay, I didn't say hot. I did not say hot, but I didn't say that. Thank you so much for the bits. Maybe it just looks
Bones everywhere.
green.
Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
Okay, it just looks green. It's not like poison cloud or anything. This has a green tint to it.
No traps, please.
Okay, that all looks good. Got a new recipe unlocked, sure. Frosted ears. Scroll of Hold Monster, it sounds alright. What else was there? The second diary entry. Good morning, Rex. How are you doing today? Come on in. We're just getting started. Your timing is perfect. Forgetting evades me in this infinite darkness. Balthazar is my own source of the barest comfort. The thought that perhaps she might be brought back to me. If oblivion can fail, what defense have we against death? None except its mastery. Balthazar's words have never felt more promising. Just gonna look around, see if there's any like perception checks. Someone goes, oh, what's that? Yeah, it looks like that's about all for here. Let's check out the opposite side. They're just really building the anticipation.
That's Merkel's symbol. I suppose a mausoleum's a fitting place for the Lord of the Dead.
You know, starting from Raphael outside.
That's curious.
There we go, someone got it. Pretty good pickups in there. Arcane Cultivation, I saw that.
A couple turns should do it.
I think, was it last stream that we had like a ton of chests to unlock and like didn't do super well with them? Okay, we need a 14. I need at least a 12. At least a 12, please. 12 or higher. Come on, 12 or higher. Oh, come on, guidance? Nah. Nope. I guess we'll use the Thieves' Tools to roll again. At least a 12. 12 or higher, 12 or higher, 12 or higher, 12 or higher. That'll do. Vivacious Cloak. Okay, sure. Getting a lot of recipes just within this area here. Let me check out that cloak. What was it called? Vivacious? Vivacious Cloak. Arcane Vivaciousness. You gain 8 temporary HP after casting a spell while in melee. What does that mean exactly? Like you have a melee weapon out and you cast a spell? Like, let's say maybe Lae'zel does that? Or I guess either of them do that? Now the cloaks, I don't know if we really have too many people with cloaks. No, not really. So like I could definitely toss that on to somebody. Is anyone else wearing a cloak besides my character? I don't think so. But yeah, Baldur'S, tell me like what that means. Because I'm not totally sure
Give up now.
what that means. Casting a spell, okay, I'm following, while in melee. Because I'm not sure if that'd be a better one for Lae'zel or for Shadowheart. What means that phrase there on that cloak? Casting a spell while in melee. As someone who is almost entirely melee focused, or at least mostly melee focused, I'm just not totally sure what that means. To cast a spell while in melee. Stained book. A small note is squeezed onto the margins of a tome detailing necromantic rites. General Thorm's orders were clear. In order to find what lies beyond this mausoleum, one must walk in his own footsteps, deed by deed. From splendor to tragedy to infamy, as he put it. Now that one I might pick up in case that serves as kind of an instruction. Hey, what's going on, High Jedi? Come on in. Right, yeah, like, those two things, like, don't make sense together. Like, I feel like it's either or. Like, either you're spell casting or you're doing melee, but not necessarily both. So, yeah, that's my hang up too. Hi, Jedi, welcome aboard. Casting while someone can hit you for it. Okay. I mean, neither one of them are wearing a cloak, so we could just, like, toss it on. What does it do again? You gain 8 temporary HP. Alright, so we'll be able to see if that happens or not. Let's hope it doesn't look too bad on Shadowheart. Looks alright. Yeah, it's okay. It's not awful. It's not great. I mean, she has sick armor on. It's not the worst thing she could be wearing. I wish it was a different color. But I don't know if I want to get into all that. Lime, lemon, lichen, light blue. I have all these blues. Oh, here's muddy red. Now let's try maybe a muddy red. What's this over here? Red. Let's just do red. Okay, combine with, can I do it like with what she's wearing? Yeah. Please don't look like shit. Woo! Nice!
Basically, if somebody is close enough to punch you in the mouth the moment you
Okay.
to start chanting.
Okay.
Sammy, sip.
Alright. Yeah, we'll see when that might trigger. Curse Moon, thanks a lot for the bits. This is like maybe the one time ever that the dye job has worked out okay. Nice. Every other time it's like kind of a bit disappointing. Oh wait, I've turned around.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright, so we've checked the left, we've checked the right, now let's go forward. And I am trying to like weave through here, checking for any like survival checks, perception checks.
An open tomb.
More to this
Empty.
place. I'm sure of it.
Not ominous in the slightest.
Lady Shah's presence is near.
Susun Elg Oloth.
Uh,
Here lies Isabel
Stay
Thorm.
vigilant. There are traps here. Isabel. That's the name of the cleric at Last Light Inn, right? Can she
Yeah.
possibly be Ketheric's daughter?
okay, that would be a thing. Now someone noticed, I'm gonna save really quick because someone noticed a trap, but I'm not totally sure where it pointed it out to me.
Watch how you go.
Not
There's a
so
trap.
much as a poison arrow.
Okay.
The trap's been disarmed. Or broken.
Oh, so there are traps, but not active, I suppose. There's a bunch of buttons here.
What is this bright tower? Strange.
Well, it literally says Moonrise Tower, so I'm gonna go with that.
What is this bright tower? Strange.
Okay, that says marble plate. And it's giving me the opportunity to disarm it, so I'm gonna assume that it is armed. We're gonna look for an 8. 9 is fine too.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Grief.
Looks like that elf lost someone dear to him.
If you mean Isabella, yes we did. Yes we did. I really wanted to succeed in doing that. Unfortunately, we did. Okay, someone's perception failed.
Trap. Be cautious.
Yeah, it looks like the traps aren't on.
Whoever that elf is, he's got an army of Shah worshippers at his command.
Okay.
Looks like a trap there.
Okay, I pressed something and now it's glowing.
Whoever that elf is, he's got an army of Shah worshippers at his command.
Can I like go through it? Wait. Wait. I thought I saw something over there. Right, they're kind of like fair weather, aren't they, Solid? I guess I'm feeling this one, given how things are going. Yeah, just switch it up. Be Winter Green, welcome aboard. And that's okay, Jedi. I'm glad that you were, just in case somehow we like didn't get to that yet. So good on you for being a little bit vague. So that specifically said button, and now this
Step carefully.
says
There's a trap.
button. That last journal that we picked up, like there could be an order to this, because that last journal had like 3 kind of like points of instruction that I don't recall, but there was a reason that I picked it up, just in case I wanted to check it out again. Okay, what was it called? Steen Book. Splendor, Tragedy, Infamy. Splendor, Tragedy, Infamy. So the tragedy would be the grief, if there is, you know, an order to these. I'm not sure if this one is Splendor or Infamy. I at least know the middle one. So there's only 2 combinations that I can think of. Oh, uh-oh. That didn't seem good. That didn't seem great. I'm gonna try them in the other order.
Trap. Be cautious.
Hey, what's going on, James? Welcome to the stream.
This thing is slipperier than a greased Gengar.
Alright, what if I do this one first? Whoa. It seems I can't. Man, it's really hard to see shit right now. Man, unless that's what was supposed to happen. There's some crazy sound effects. Okay, so that has a button. Jesus. It's like a fun house. That's not that fun. Okay, I'm trying to click on the button. Button. Alright, how about this number 1? That number 2. And this one over here, number 3. They really don't like being blinded. They sound like zombies. Hey. Now, in my defense, whenever I pressed the first button, I didn't realize what I was doing. Like, I didn't realize that I was already kind of in that puzzle. But that worked out. Phoenix Rising, welcome aboard. My character is very short. I know, I love them. I mean, solid. That's, not that I can really speak too much personally to the polytheistic, like, mindset or, you know, experience there. But whenever I took a religious studies class in college, I had, like, a free elective, and I was like, sure, it'd be good to know about what people's mindsets are and psyche. Like, there's monotheistic religions, and those very much are the ones that you're talking about. You know, one God with all the power. But then there's a lot of, like, polytheistic religions where they do have, like, tons of different gods. And I imagine people have their favorites. I imagine people do. But yeah, outside of, like, Islam, Judaism, and Christianity, most other religions do have a lot of multiple gods to choose from. And those are, sometimes, I think those are the more peaceful religions. I'm not sure what that says.
That disc must be the way forward.
What the fuck is that?
Where will it bring us, though?
Traversal gem. More of a pink to me, but my color vision's not perfect. What's up, Pop-Tart? Welcome aboard. This sure is something. Gauntlet of Shar. Okay.
A Sharan structure, going by the design.
I really feel like anything having to do with Shar should just be like an auto success for Shadowheart. Wouldn't you think? Okay, I don't really see much up here. Let's check the other side before we go forward. SLA, spell-like ability. Okay. Oh, interesting. You stop what you're doing to concentrate really hard. Okay. Ah, and that's how they know. That's how they know. Is she shitting her pants, or? No, she's just concentrated really hard.
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten. Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows.
I don't know if I want to give my life to the shadows.
Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the night song.
Okay. I feel like I should like back up. Like press the door and then just run away. Ding dong ditch. The gauntlet of Shar.
The answer lies in darkness.
Okay.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
A voice. Is that Shah herself who speaks?
I'm gonna disarm this that's directly in front of us. 8 or higher, please. 8 or higher, 8 or higher, 8 or higher. Good. Oh!
What the hells was that?
The Dark Lady's path lies in darkness. Perhaps that is how I can proceed.
Okay. I have some ideas about that. Let's walk around a little bit more. Let's kind of just see what the deal is here.
What was that?
I'm really glad that we're not getting hurt. It doesn't appear that we're getting hurt by those blasts. Now, one of my first ideas was that we had to eliminate all of our like light sources in order to maybe see a path that would appear or something like that. Or just eliminate all your light sources and then you can get closer to it. Because right now we do have a couple different things that are granting light. But I don't think I can like turn all of them off. Like this blessing protects against the shadow curse, and we have the pixie blessing as well. And then our other thing would be
Whatever comes.
her weapon is a light source too.
Let's move.
So let's just see here. Let's see here.
Step carefully.
I would like to disarm these traps.
No more getting knocked down. That ring's the key.
That ring is the key? Is that what she said? Okay, I would like to disarm the traps that are around. We need at least an 8, it would appear, for all of them. 8 or higher, 8 or higher, 8 or higher. Nice. I'm just making a song, okay? I'm setting down the bass line. There is a lot to distract you in Baldur's Gate 3. That's absolutely true. And they do mentor. They really do. Yeah, you like it so far, Pops Art? Yeah, I'm working on it. It's a work in progress. 8 or higher, 8 or higher, 8 or higher.
That glowing ring I saw may show the way.
Stomp the game, right? Should be one more trap, probably.
Repulsed again.
Watch how you go.
So I'm gonna do these first.
Show the way.
So I'm gonna do these first. I think the girls are like giving me some tips. Okay, something might show the way. That glowing ring
That glowing
may
ring I saw may show the way.
show the way. Do you mean the glowing ring around her? I'm not totally sure how that shows the way. I'm gonna explore around before I come back to this.
Be wary.
No
This
more
place
getting
is
knocked
trapped.
down. That ring's the key.
No.
The Gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible.
I mean, actually, not a bad person to accidentally click to talk on. Because she really should be having the most relevant things to say about this place. What did you think of it? This is a place where you could become a dark justiciar. Your dream might soon be realized. Tell me what you know of the place. Tell me what you know.
The Gauntlet of Shah is no ordinary temple.
I see that.
It is the highest test of the Dark Lady's faithful, to judge if they are worthy of becoming a Dark Justiciar. The Gauntlet has double meaning. It speaks of the ordeals to be overcome, and of the armor-clad fist of Lady Shah that would embrace the worthy. Survive the crushing gauntlet, and be embraced by the Night Singer at its very core. The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank simply by killing a single Selûnite. But before, they were a true elite. Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed.
That armor is pretty awesome, right? We even got the cape to match earlier. Ketheric Thorm, what do you think of him? Okay, so we're back to like normal conversation. Eight or higher, keep it going. 8 or higher. There's traps everywhere. Jeez. Lucky so far with them.
Watch how you go. There's a
Jesus.
trap.
Every couple feet. Okay, there's a lever here. I'm not gonna pull it yet. Okay, we have not been this way. Going slowly, a couple steps at a time. Couple steps at a time. I don't see any traps yet. This one might be safe to approach.
The rain of night comes in 1,000 falling leaves.
Oh, I can open the tomb. We save, we open. It's a ring. I mean, they don't need it. Okay. I mean, this would be the place for it, Curse Moon. The Gauntlet of Shar. So it makes sense that you're getting a lot of that talk here. Yeah, I'm trying to keep an eye solid on like the mini map. I'm trying to keep an eye on this map. So far, I think I have a handle of where we've been, where we're going. But let's see as it goes on. Okay, there's also a lever in here. Was there a tomb on this other side? Yeah, but it's uncovered. This one I can uncover. There's a lever here too. Right now I really just feel like a grave robber more than anything else.
I will not be bested by some Shar and trap. There's something about that ring.
Is that a trap there? No? Okay. Maybe I got it already. Okay, ladies, we're not paying attention to it right now. I'm looking around first.
I will not be wary. This place is trapped.
I do appreciate that the girls are getting kind of pissed off if they're just getting bounced around. We'll get to it, I promise. We'll get to it. Okay, there's a big door there. Gonna be 2 traps on this side too. I think this is the most dice rolls that we've done in like a short period of time ever.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh, that one had a lot of stuff in there. I'm glad that I'm not getting punished for my grave robbing. That's nice. We've had great success with the traps so far.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Let's go. Reblivion. I just heard that that got a pretty big update, Curse Moon. Pretty big patch. Okay, I want to open this door.
Wonder what's past this.
Now this we need a 15. That's going to be a little higher. 13 or higher. 13 or higher. 13 or higher. 13 or higher. Fuck, that's not even close. $13 or higher. 13 or higher. 13 or higher. That'll do. Okay, so I am now going to the left. Okay. Another tomb is up there. Just checking around, survival checks, perception checks. Because this does seem like something that could potentially have a lot of secrets. I don't want any of those secrets slipping past me. Oh, nice salad. Yeah, you have time. If you're trying to play alongside, you have plenty of time. And probably no shortage of other things to play, I would imagine.
In darkness, beauty is equal and wealth unseen.
I was really expecting to get in trouble for, like, grave robbing. But nothing is really happening. Alright, what is back this way? This is beautiful. I don't know where the hell this goes. Whoa! Wait, what was that? Was that like a bug or something? You sort of just normally fell and then you went prone and took lots of damage. Oh, okay. You girls just stay up there. I guess. Yeah, this, I don't know, like... Ah, shit. Wait, they could do Featherfall.
Not reaction.
They could do Featherfall, and they could come down safely. Now, as for getting back up, not sure. Wait, there's something you could climb? Now, with my character just seemed to fall, so I wasn't able to, like, look for something to climb anyway. That was actually the first time that I've noticed that happening, where it, like, my character just kind of, like, slid off the side. I did not initiate a jump. She just kind of fell. All right, well, I guess there's a fucking ladder, so.
No time to rest.
Good. I would like to do some heals. I never know when, like, there could be some kind of enemy that pops up. I do kind of keep around some of those healing potions for just that reason. Looks like I'm up to the greater healing potions. I don't want to waste them, though. How much do they heal? To 20? All right.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Prime spot for an ambush. Yeah, I see it. I wonder how far out this goes. Like, I don't want to get too far away from the gauntlet, but kind of curious what's over here. Okay, I see one enemy. Is it just that one? I only see the one. Cloaker, level 8. Okay. Not enough movement, really? Misty Step resets on long rest. Could try dash, or... Yeah, you really can't get up there, can you? How would a ranged attack do? 30%. Don't love that. I don't know if I want to use Misty Step now. Let's just do the dash. Dash in combination with a jump. That'll get her in position for next time. Can she switch to melee? No, maybe not. I'm pressing the D-pad that makes you switch, but maybe you can't switch if you've like done everything already. Okay, that's too bad. God damn it. Oh. Sure. Oh shit. Sure. Now I would assume you kill the main thing and the others go away. I would assume that's the case.
Ready for this?
Yeah, I wouldn't think that the phantasms would be able to stick around. I'm not sure though. I'm gonna proceed as if that's the case. I'm going to proceed as if that is true. Is this a rage situation? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we'll be okay with that.
Still breathing, despite everything. I'll strike you down.
Oh, come on. Silenced? I like that. Okay.
What should I do?
Good question. You should... Can't reach that, huh? You're not too much of a jumper either, but you can get close. There you go. Hey, that's something. Every little bit adds up. They're really cool. They're like, you know, they're like bat manta rays. Okay, I think frightened is no good. I think that is probably no good. Can't reach destination? Come on. Hop on down. I really, 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 really hope that these other things disappear if we kill the main thing. I don't know though. All right. So frightened means... Oh, no, sorry. Frightened means can't move. Can't move, disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. At least we're in a good position to attack the guy. Do it. It's okay.
Can't even catch my breath.
16 HP, that's all. 16 HP. Do it. 1 HP. Shadowheart, you need to hit it for 1 HP. Lae'zel could also just do like a missile. This would be a 50-50. Alright, Lae'zel, can you just do magic missile, please, so there's no question. Alright! Let's go! Whew, that was the moment of truth there. That was the moment of truth. That could have gone very poorly. Also, the cloak, that we were like a little confused about the wording, we did get that temporary HP from the cloak by doing Sacred Flame while in a melee situation. So, nice. Test has passed. I love words that like are similar to Phantasm as well, like Phantasmagoria. Beautiful words. Nice. I guess he was protecting this chest, as one does. Third new recipe today. Fourth new recipe today. This might just be a small little side area. Oh, but wait. There's potentially more?
Can't keep me out.
14. I accidentally did not add the guidance. That was a bit of a mistake on my part. Hey, what's going on, Leshak? One bat. One bat. I killed one bat, and I'm not proud of it, but it started it. Leshak, how's your day going? There's like a lot of stuff here. Holy moly. Mushroom soups? Oh, 5 camp supplies? Abso-fucking-lutely. I'm gonna be taking all your soups. Thank you. Have to take every single food item that we see because of how I'm playing the game. I mean, I assume most people are picking up every food item, but we especially need it since we are girl squad all the way. A lot of ingredients too. I wonder if I could throw the carafe of water. Maybe. Maybe. I'm doing pretty well, Leshak. This is kind of like my Friday final stream of the week. We're exploring a very interesting location. I see in the mini-map that there's like 5 somethings up here. Oh, rats? It's a bunch of rats. Okay. That should be fine. Saving? Uh-oh. That always worries me.
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shah needs her warriors strong and ready.
Oh, nice salad. So tell me about the game. And that's not unfortunate news. You'll be able to stay with us. You'll be able to check out the game. You can check out the VOD later. I imagine you're rooting for England. England is one of the teams that I would also be rooting for because we do have Jess Carter from Gotham playing there. So I feel like I have the tiniest little horse in that race, just a tiny horse. This also does appear to definitely be, back within the gauntlet area. Justiciar helmet. I'll take that, I guess. abandoned journal. The handwriting is a hasty, lopsided scrawl. About the pages are blots of ink and what may be smudges of dried blood. Lady Shar continues to preserve me, though escape is impossible. The beast still prowls our halls, though the sounds of battle no longer reach my ears. I fear all my brothers and sisters have fallen in defense of the Night Singer's sacred gauntlet. But I shall wait. The beast will not linger for long, surely. A shorter entry, the handwriting even more skewed and erratic. The beast still remains. Why does it not just leave, and why does it sing? The food is gone. I must preserve my strength. Final entry is barely legible. Mistress, embrace me, please. That sounds great. That sounds great. It's gonna be close. Hey, that's good. That usually makes for a more exciting game. So is this still within the group phase, Solid, or are we into like knockout stuff? Hello, rats.
Soldier.
Would you mind talking to a rat?
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones.
Whoa.
Leave.
Calm down. What are you talking about?
Talking of you. Intruder. Invader. Unworthy one. These halls are not for you.
Are they all so mean?
We outnumber you. Leave me be.
Alright, well, they're not very nice, are they?
Even the...
Unworthy of dark cloak. Unworthy of dark fur. Unworthy.
I kind of wish that
That rat's about to bite off more than
Shadowheart was able to talk to them. Oh, this one's a little different. Animal handling, study the rat's behavior, insight, consider the rat's tone and choice of words. Let's try that one. We need a 14, really a 12. Come on, 12, come on, 12, come on, 12. 12 or higher, 12 or higher. Oh, guidance, guidance. Sure. I'll do one reroll, that's it. 12 or higher, 12 or higher. Oh, that's nope, even worse. I guess I won't know.
There's something amiss, but exactly what eludes you?
I can still try animal handling. So we get one more chance. 12 or higher. 12 or higher. Come on. Up, 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 up. Guidance. Guidance. Whew. All right.
The rat holds its ground. It almost seems defiant.
You're just a rat. Is it really wise to stand up to me? I mean, size isn't all that matters. Look at my character.
We are small but many. Leave or see what happens.
Unwelcoming vermin aside, we need to explore this place.
That's right.
Leave. Away. My nest. My dark.
I'm gonna save, and I don't really want to kill the rats, but Shadowheart's right. Like, we should explore.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Sorry, guys.
It'll bring us closer.
I gotta do it. I gotta see. Sorry. I do remember that. There's some really feisty wildlife out here.
A place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire world.
Religion, pray at the altar. Oh, look at Bat Time. Bat Time returning yesterday with the gifts of the pup time. I'm not typically, big on religion, but like when in Rome, do as the Romans do. You go to Japan, you might pray at the shrines, so sure. Oh, it's a check? Oh. Come on, 13. Come on, lucky number 13 or higher. Come on. Damn it. 3 from guidance. Not enough. Yeah, Shadowheart should do it. Shadowheart absolutely should be the one to do it.
Your silent gesture vanishes into a pitiless, dark void. Your heart aches faintly with an inexplicable feeling of loss.
That's a good idea. I like that. She would be the one who would want to do it. Offer prayer and devotion. Oh, so it's an entirely different option. Offer prayer and devotion to the Dark Lady. Sometimes I forget that I
Your
can
prayers fade
control
away.
everybody.
Nothing comes to you in return. No soothing presence, no spiritual embrace. Only darkness and silence. Your efforts must be inadequate. You must do more to please Shah going forward.
Oh, I got a negative condition? Oh, I didn't realize that. I'll have to see what that's all about. Senior Polio, good morning. And that's right, you would do it for your friend. You know, like if I would go to my friend's house and they like say grace before dinner, I'll play along. Silently swear your body and soul to Shar, give yourself over entirely. Man, I don't know if I like that phrasing though. It's interesting because I do see some parallels between a couple of our companions, namely Shadowheart and Lae'zel, who have this devotion to something that maybe they shouldn't. I don't know if I actually want that for her. Like, just the way it's worded is intense. Not that I should be surprised by that. Of course it'd be intense with what's going on with her, with this. But it's like, I don't know, it's a little too much. Give yourself over entirely. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right now. I'm not so sure. Let me see what this negative thing
No
is.
one will ever believe this.
Oh, yeah, I'm not doing so good. I got a stomach ache? What's wrong with me? Shar stricken. The Lady of Loss hexes you, causing a temporary lapse in your agility. I'm okay with temporary. How long is temporary? Like, how long we talking? It looks like I'm so sick. Don't I have something to get rid of curses? Can't somebody get rid of curses? Okay, maybe long rest. Remove curse. That sounds like that could work, right? Can you get rid of that for me? Ah, good as new.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Alright, I'm gonna start touching some of these levers. We're gonna start poking some buttons. Did that do anything? Did that just like unlock this door? Maybe that just unlocked the door. I'm not totally sure. We get stuff in there.
Your daughter. Come closer.
Usually things that say come closer, I don't want to. Okay, I'm just gonna check stuff out. DJ, welcome to the stream, how are you? I'll be over there in a little bit. I'll be over soon, okay? Alright. Just gonna walk over here first. So this seems to like, maybe these things will connect somewhere over here. There's that stone door that is open. Torch on the ground. Lots of blood. Good bit of blood.
Brave the gauntlet of Lady Shah. Test body, mind, and spirit with her trials. Glory awaits the few who succeed.
So we're not even into the gauntlet yet. We've just been doing like preamble to the
I
gauntlet.
need a moment for the two of us.
Huh? Who needs a moment for the two of you? It says there's like a plaque, but I don't seem to be able to like interact with it or read it. Guess it's kind of fucked up. Venom Spider, welcome aboard. How are you? I don't know who Baldur is. I don't know. Solid fiction has never been my strong suit. I think you should answer that question. What would you name a city that you created? Oh, what was I supposed to tell you to write fan fiction? Moon said I should write fan fiction. I said, oh, tell Solid to do it instead. What was that? I can't remember now, but I remember bringing you up. Saying, yeah, that's more Solid's jam. I'm glad that we got a waypoint here. That's good. I might remember. Yeah, check in with me next week. It might come to me in the middle of my sleep. Okay, that looks to be like an elevator. But maybe not one that I can control from here. Oh, what?
You do not belong here.
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives.
Oh.
Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
No, you do not belong.
Yeah.
This is the Dark Lady's house. She has no use for old, faithless bones.
Yeah, you tell him.
You plunder. You meddle. You upset my plans. Leave.
3 corpses sharing one personality. Who or what am I speaking to? You leave. I don't answer to bone piles, or just turn to leave. Not leave, but turn to leave. I don't know what's going on, DJ. That'll be a surprise to me as well. Saber, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Who or what am I speaking to?
I am their creator. I saved them from life. From death. From their skin and their flesh. Now they serve me. Leave before... Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows! My forces are split. The defenses are thin. Rally on me. A wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
Ooh. What are all you? Night Weaver. Okay, there's a lot of you, and I'm working with the skeletons, and there's also, what are those? I can't click on them with the D-pad, but it's like, it looks like the portals you can even fight. Or whatever the hell these are. Tremors? Okay. Maybe, oh, okay. Wow. So let's get started with this. We're kind of far away from stuff. We're pretty far away from stuff. 100% chance to shoot that thing? Yeah, sure. Do it. I feel like those probably shouldn't be here. Yeah, I don't think that those should be there. Then can you just, like, jump yourself a little closer? Right, I don't think that we're with the skeletons. Like, they're not allies, like green, but they are gonna be against the same people that we're against, I think. They're kind of like the neutral party. which is more than I expected. Seemed like we were about to come to blows there.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Okay, let's have you jump into the fight as well. And can you also shoot this? Like, I still don't really know the deal with those, but
Want another?
just feels right to destroy them soon. I'm okay to, like, not see what they might be capable of. Yet saved them from life. All of that text was so interesting. Yeah, Venom, they're kind of like marionettes with how they were in that cutscene. Never go, hey, come on in. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I guess enemy of my enemy, right? Oh, nice.
Why did Lady Shah's dead attack? Am I being tested?
Shadowheart, it's maybe not always about you, okay? Alright, can you shoot this other one? 100% chance. It says disadvantage, but 100% chance. Ah.
Can't give up.
Okay, Shadowheart. Okay, main character.
No time like the present.
Have you ever thought about the water going
It's
down
not.
Giraffe's necks? Shadowheart.
It's not.
It's not always about you.
It's not. You've never thought about the fact that it is never still cold water when it reaches their bellies. Never. Solid, thank you so much for the bits. The what goddess would you be question? Yeah. Urbis Exulum. That's nice phonetically too. I like that. City of Outcasts. Now you'd have to be careful to avoid like a city of kind of misfits. I imagine you want something a bit more warm and welcoming, and maybe not so rough and tumble as some outcasts have been portrayed. Now, I'm not totally sure like how much to worry about my enemies yet. So I don't know how hard to go yet. Because I don't know what they're like capable of. Seems like they're missing a lot. Seems like they're just missing a lot. Oh, but our neutral buddies do not have that much health. I think that portal just spit out a new one, so I think I was right to want to destroy them immediately. Whenever you take radiant damage, reflect it back at your attacker twofold as force damage. That's what was happening with Shadowheart, I think. Okay, so no radiant damage on these guys.
Their health bar is pretty.
Wow. Health bar is bare bones. That's a double. Wow. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. A little disgusted, but more impressed. James, we did finish Doom 2 days ago. We finished it on Tuesday. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Yeah, the final levels were just like okay. There was a boss that was like cinematically cool, but essentially had 5 near identical phases that like got a little tiresome. But I really did enjoy it overall. We saw credits for the first time in months. Maybe not months. We saw credits. And that is opening the way for Outer Wilds, Ivy's game pick, to hit on July 30th. I want to remind you guys how big of a day July 30th is. It's going to be my first day back after a little bit of a trip. Sub-raffle, Outer Wilds, and Spooky Crew. The first day that I will be taking your ideas for Sammy-tober. Earlier than ever this time. Earlier than ever. Can't be blinded. While in sunlight, they do have disadvantage. While lightly or heavily obscured, they have resistance to all damage.
Instructions
Okay.
are clear. Solid is now the goddess of outcasts. Sammy to Heya.
Hey, yeah.
Sammy tier 5.
That's too weird. I was just thinking about Outcast yesterday. Because I looked at the time and it was 8:08. And there's that line. Yeah, that'd be 8:08. Outcast. What is Outcast? Outcast is... You've probably heard some... You've heard their songs. You've heard their songs. They've done like Miss Jackson. I am for real. Now, sing it with me, chat. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize. Yeah, you've heard it. Hey Ya was a really big one. Hey Ya. Shake It Like a Polaroid Picture. Outkast is a duo of rappers, Andre 3000 and Big Boy. And yeah, they've made some really solid tracks. I know I took a bit of a swing there with some DMCA. Hey, what's going on, Kickknack? Welcome. How are you today? I'm sorry about your day yesterday. I hope that today's at least a little bit better. Forever Ever? Outcast is great. Outcast is also like individually the members have gone off and done some really interesting projects. Okay, dude. Okay, thing. Well, let's get you dead. Oh, you know what? I should definitely destroy this thing too. Like as soon as fucking possible. I didn't realize she was gonna have to walk. That's just annoying. Okay, so those like portal fucking things are gone. That's good.
Ready for another round?
Nice! Good smack! Let's go.
Knees high. Well, so much for peace. Cutting to the chase.
Nice. I can do up to 21 HP. Nah. Almost.
Talk to me.
Okay, Shadowheart. Let's see what we're gonna have you do. 70%. I do like to keep a lot of your spell slots open. You do have strong things. I just don't always feel like I need to bring out all the stops for her, you know? But she does have a lot more than I'm usually dipping into. She does have a lot more. I particularly like the Beyblades. But this does not seem like a situation that necessitates those. 20 damage, look at that. Oh shit! Oh shit! That's right, that does radiant damage. Oh, ah. And I knew that too. I just wasn't thinking in that moment. But I knew that. I did. Oh man. Heal yourself. Heal yourself a little bit. Isn't that the worst when you know something you still fuck it up? Like, I knew that. I read about that. Mr. Lenny Shelby! What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, our bone buddies are not so good. Our bone buddies are not long for this world. %. Is there someone that's higher? 88%, but that's attack of opportunity. Are you like attacking him through that? Kinda. You're kinda doing that. I don't think you can move. I think it's like attack of opportunity if you like move much more.
What's this?
65%. Just land one. Just land one. Come on. Come on.
Never a dull moment.
Another 65er. What about this guy? Another 65er. What's that? 36 and 40. No, that's Lae'zel. Let's go for this one. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Ah, 1 HP. Do I have a bonk? No, I don't think I can bonk. I must have bonked already.
Let's end this.
Okay, Shadowheart, what aren't we gonna do? Radiant damage. Yes. The Heya was pretty good. I like that curse mode. I deserve that, Saber. I deserve that. I fucked up, Lenny. I fucked up, that's why. I deserve it too. I used radiant damage on these things that, like, if you do radiant damage to them, they double it, you know. They give me the old I am rubber, you are glue. So I fucked that up. I fucked that up. She does a lot of radiant damage. I guess just go smack him. Can you hit him for like 1 HP?
Oh, damn you.
No. Yeah, it's worth a try. Can you do a little more healing on yourself? Actually, you know, maybe everybody could use a tiny little heal. Maybe we'll do that next time. Everyone could use a little bit. You tried to shove me? Shadowheart's about to die. Shadowheart is about to die. It's okay, we're gonna heal very soon. Kill this one. Smack that one.
This is gonna feel good.
1 HP, come on.
Cry about it.
Yeah, cry about it. We're doing all right. We're cleaning house right now.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Where's the last one? Because he's like our buddy. The last one's way, way, way down there. Like, I can't even get too close. I guess you can shoot him point blank. No way that hit. I'm surprised that one of them did.
My faith will protect me.
Yeah, a group heal would be cool. However, I just ran my character really far away. Is that necessary though? All we have to do is like get through killing one more thing. I don't think it's necessary. 25%. 30%, try it. What a loser. Go get him, pile of bones. Go get him, pile of bones. You probably can't, like, jump too high over there either.
Make way.
Oh, I don't want you to be blinded. No, 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 no. Can't have you being blinded. My character will be able to do some melee.
I smell blood.
It'll work out. It'll work out in the end. Oh! What's Cursed Moon getting in trouble for? What the hell is this? Smart Detection Beta? The fuck's that mean? I have no idea why it held that message. Insults? I'm not totally, I have no idea that I can't find a single word in there that AutoMod would have an issue with. Yeah, I think that was some like AI BS. Weird. Yeah, so there's something called smart detection, and I don't know how it showed up on your side, Solid, but for me it said like beta, smart detection beta. But there's certain things that being part of the like Together for Pride campaign, I can't opt out of, and I guess that's one of them. Ugh. Yeah, that hurt what happened to me. I did not like that. Have I ever played proper Dungeons & Dragons? I have. I have, BFG. I probably don't have enough fun with it to, like, you know, make a habit of it. But I've enjoyed it enough the couple times that I've done, like, little one-shots or something. It's been okay.
The hammer's gonna fall.
I have, like, the rule book somewhere back here that I got for a gift.
I won't give in.
Okay, come on now.
Let's finish this.
Shadowheart, can you do anything here, really? 25% on that. What is your ranged? 30. You just stay back. You just stay away. Just stay back. Not enough movement? Come on. Bullshit. Hop on over there. You show them what not enough movement looks like.
Bye forever, pal.
Come on. I am a little curious what's gonna happen to this guy once this one dies. Is he just running away? Yep. All right. Pleasure working with you. Thank you. Okay, GG. What do I name my character when playing Dungeons and Dragons? I remember whenever I was doing Queen Anne's like version of it, because Queen Anne like made a game essentially that was like a, you know, similar. It was like a tabletop. And I didn't choose Sammy. I chose. It was part of my character's backstory. It was another S name, but I went by just S. And then it was only whenever I got closer to certain characters that I would like tell them more of my like backstory. There was some reason that I made up that I would like had to keep my name secret. So, but it wasn't Sammy. It was different. And now I'm like, I wonder where that rule book is, because I think the rule book, wherever it lives, has my player sheet in it. And I don't think I chose my own name for that either. It's not within reach, wherever it is. But I think I chose something different then, too. That maybe wasn't even an S name. It might have even gone somewhere else in the alphabet. Yeah, I guess in video games I do kind of always name them Sammy, but I think in whenever I've done Dungeons and Dragons just a couple times, I don't think I've ever named it after myself. What a surprise, I know. Okay, we are going to take our first break pretty soon. I didn't realize we were so far over. I'm going to loot this area and then, like, go back a little bit. I just don't want to get confused with where I've been on those few minutes of break. So let's see, where did this start? Okay, this started this way. Let's loot their gold and stuff. Nope, sorry.
Shah's blessings upon you.
And you. Well, a couple of them were incense girlies. Some kind of bow there that I will look at maybe eventually. Oh, these poor piles of bones. There's another pile of bones here. Yeah, and me. I want to say it was like a V name. Like I named it a V name. I don't know. Okay, do you want to connect these areas? Assuming... So, wait, I never interacted with this, like, thing in the middle. I was, like, saving it for later, and that, I suppose, became saving it for never. And then I just kind of went around it. Is it even... still... Okay.
V? Miss V?
Oh, God. You know, eventually we will play the DLC. We will play a... What's it called? Statue of Liberty? No, I don't remember. We will play that. I wonder if that's going to be the same. I wonder if it's going to still do that shit. Phantom Liberty, that's what it is. I knew it was Liberty something. Thank you so much for the bits, Chris Moon. Oh. Okay, so that lowered that. Yeah, no puzzle for me now. I didn't realize that I was skipping it. So what was it? Was it something to do with like these levers and the lamps? I guess there's 4 of them? Are there 4? Yeah. I still want to pull all the levers. Yeah, let me know, Baldi's. What would this puzzle have been like if I were to do it? I didn't mean to skip it. In fact, I've really enjoyed the little puzzles that the game has had, but I guess I just explored my way out of it. I mean, immersive, sure, but, you know, I think even in God of War, in a patch, they made the boy bother you a little bit less.
That's not going to work.
Child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
So it doesn't really seem like I can interact with this gem either.
Next time's the charm?
Maybe it doesn't matter. Because I, like,
That's not going to work.
Went the other way. Was it whammy? I like that. I like that a lot. Never go. Maybe next time. There's an invisible path. Oh, I see. Okay. Self-driving cars. Huh. Oh, I thought it was just about, like, the boy essentially bothering you less. Not taking away all interactions, but harping a little less. Okay, just about not spoiling puzzles. That's good. I will do a heal. I want to do a little bit of a group heal.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
We'll do a channel divinity, I think. Much better.
Never a dull moment.
And with that, we're going to save, and we will take the first break of today's stream. Hope you've been enjoying it so far. More Gauntlet coming right up. For all of our non-subscribers, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of today's Baldur's Gate stream. If you're watching on YouTube, I encourage you to take the next few minutes to take a break as well, especially if you've been watching since the beginning. Alternatively, you could just skip a few minutes ahead in the VOD, but, you know, breaks are also good. Chill Hop is coming up, and King of the Pit. This is our final stream of this week. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be back for streams on Monday and Tuesday before I travel to Pennsylvania for mostly a wedding and some visiting. All right, guys, enjoy King of the Pit. We'll be back in a few minutes. welcome back to the stream. How's it going, Boo Crew? Senor Polio, Lee Shock, BFG with the wins. Final dance of the break happening right now. This is the final stream of this week. No stream tomorrow. Next week, we have 2 streams. The week after, we have 3 streams. The week after that, we have 2 streams. It's gonna be some light weeks coming up. I have some back-to-back travel planned. But we're gonna squeeze all the fun we can into those short weeks. Next week, we're gonna be playing Pirate Yakuza and Assassin's Creed. The week after that, July 30th, we have Outer Wilds. That is also the day that I will begin taking your ideas for Sammy Tober. This is, of course, the sub raffle, too. What else we got coming up? We'll have, the huge Avowed, which we're making pretty good progress on. Hey, Rumble, welcome in. How are you doing today? All right, guys, let's jump back into Baldur's Gate 3. Things are rumbling. Rumble brought the rumbling. Okay, Gauntlet of Shar. Let's go. We find ourselves rumbled in a spooky locale that's kind of trying to kill us in various ways. Okay, I think I'm now going to go talk to that guy who said, "Ooh, come closer." All right, I'll come closer now. I'll bite. I'll bite. I think it was over this way. Oh, look! That's the skeleton dude ran over here. Hey!
Head inside, now.
If not for us, you'd be dead. Hello?
Hurry inside, or your racket is liable to.
Oh no, not again. Oh no, not again. We just fought those. Ew.
The shadows. It's already too late.
Man, again with this? Oh, was I supposed to do this first? Maybe I meant to do this first, because this seems like more of an introduction to those enemies than what I did before. Wow, Rex, Automod doesn't want you to say scrotum. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. So I think they expected me to do the other one first. Because that's what we just saw absolutely seemed a bit more like an introduction.
On the move. No choice but to keep going.
But now that we know what to do, this shouldn't be too
These
bad.
boots have seen everything.
Okay, there's one more portal over there.
On my word.
Maleficent! On Baldur's Gate 3 day? Ugh. It's perfect. Hey, Maleficent, welcome. Welcome to the Gauntlet. How are you doing? Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Thank you so much for using Prime. I appreciate that. And I hope you're having a good day. Let's shoot that one. Yeah, nice, nice. This shouldn't be too bad at all. Maleficent, let me show you the hype train. We have red, white, and blue. Oh, whoa. Each car is half the next one. Woo, that's sort of nice mathematically. So we have 32, 16, and 8. Huh. That's fun. But Maleficent's going to destroy this perfect math. We're going to go 33 in blue. So the raffle is July 30th. That's going to be my first stream back after my trip. This is not my trip. My trip starts like next Wednesday. We're going to be playing Outer Wilds that day, and I will start taking your ideas for Sammy Tober. Early. Maleficent, good luck. And thanks very much. How's your Thursday? Oh, Morgan, welcome to the stream. I don't know if Solid has heard Morgan's welcome message yet.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Oh, it's so good. Morgan, welcome aboard. How you doing? I'm gonna be using that so frequently during our sleigh rides, I'm sure. This doesn't seem so bad. This doesn't seem so bad. All right, Shadowheart, we just have to make sure not to do anything stupid with you.
Let's make this quick.
Man, that would have been great if we could have destroyed it before anything popped out of it.
This is your end.
Come on, just hit it for 5.
What now?
Well, I guess go kill this new thing that came out.
Now this is my happy place.
29. Nah, it's not gonna quite get it. Wait, they have new portals. Wait. They have new portals. Hey, that's not cool. That's not okay. I don't, you have to submit evidence that new portals is not okay.
Moving.
All right, how could she deal the most damage to that? That's 2 to 9. That's 5 to 10. I guess 5 to 10. Wait, you don't have enough movement to do that? Come on. You're killing me. That's 2 to 20, 100%. 4. Loser! Alright, oh my goodness. They keep on adding more. Oh man. We have to be really careful here, like we're gonna get overwhelmed. How did these even like come to be? In the other fight, there were never more added.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Ay. Okay, that's gonna be an attack of opportunity. Can you fucking shoot it?
No time for mercy.
Like, I know I'm standing right by an enemy, but I'm way... The fuck? Hold on a second. Someone must have dialed the wrong apartment down at the, like, key let me in system thing. And if someone, like, dials our apartment, it, like, rings a phone thing. It was louder than I remembered it being. My goodness. Oh, you should go to the pool, Maleficent. You should go to the pool. No, I wouldn't say that I finished most of Act 2. I feel like I'm towards the beginning of it. At least it feels like I am.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Go get this. Shoot a different one. Yeah, because like these guys, I don't even know if they understand to destroy the portals. Like maybe they do? Maybe they do. Shit. Oh. Nah, it's not great. It's not awesome. Yeah, kind of unlucky rolls. Whenever those could be a lot
Still on my feet.
better. You probably can't reach that, right? Okay. Nice. 2 left.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Both over here.
Say bye-bye.
Very nice. Final one. That was a great hit. Wow. Because these guys are definitely focusing on the main enemies. So if they do that, I'll focus on the others. 1 portal left for now. Oh, the gauntlet has another point of no return screen. Okay. I haven't seen that yet. Everything's just looked normal. But if that's the case, then we might have to abandon ship and come back to it.
Bleed for me.
There you go, Shadowheart. There you go.
Got to press on.
That sucks so much. We need to get Shadowheart just out of here. Because that is no good. The way that these guys work with their like reflected and doubled radiant damage, and if they miss, there's like radiant damage that they get, but it's actually worse for me if that happens. Ugh, it's no good. It is no good. So we just need to seclude her away.
Time to push my luck again.
Come on. It's only 5 damage? What's going on?
Hop, hop.
Okay, 3 of them remain. There, yeah. Okay. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Karlak, you join me over here, please?
Got
If
it.
you don't mind. Yeah, I remember seeing that. If they're like obscured, they do take less damage. That's right. So you guys work on him, okay? You guys work on him. You can handle that. $25%? Hey! These guys are just shooting point blank. Let's see, 36%. What about over here? Nope, that's not gonna work. There, that's much better. 60%. Not much damage, but we're getting there.
Where do I go from here?
One more. Okay. One more enemy.
Another step forward.
So far, no more of those fucking things have popped up.
Heating up.
Which is good. You wonder how I got here? I guess I could show you on the map whenever we get out of here. But however you think I might do something, just prepare yourself for me doing it in a different way. At least there's a fast travel here. So we will be able to pop back without too much trouble.
Want to do it?
Okay, that's about as far as we can get her.
Down the hatch.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, come on. It's like 7-on-1. What can you do, Shadowheart? Anything? 50%.
Let me strike true.
Okay, Lae'zel, I know you have something up your sleeve you could probably do for us, right? Maybe? South or west? Yeah, I suppose we didn't. I suppose that's just not the way that we went. And can she walk at all? No.
Sometimes the only way out is through. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Can someone just smack him? This is too drawn out. Come on. Oh, wait. Yeah, do it. 94%. Come on, just hit for 11. That's it, just 11. You missed with 94. Come on. It's just one last fucking guy. Oh. See, I was thinking, like, it's just one guy. I'm not gonna turn the lights on for just one last dude. But he's really hanging in there. Alright. Oh. What the fuck is that? Alright, I'm gonna loot around a little bit and then I'm gonna try to see what the fuck that thing is. Don't know if these guys even have this. Okay, so let me... So I don't know if I can zoom more out. I was gonna show you like the overmap and explain my path. But I guess that explanation will have to be delayed a little bit. Like, is that guy, like, is he gonna be surprisingly friendly, or, Ghoul medic. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna make sure that we're just saved. Hi. Hello. We're just you know, urban explorers. Okay, hold on, before I do this, we should do some sort of save or rest, because Shadowheart with this fucking radiant thing is having a rough time.
My faith will guide
I think I
me.
might just, because she's really the only one that needs help. No, so I didn't, no. I did not do radiant damage. Don't you put that on me. But there's something with, like, I forget what it is, her weapon or her armor or something, that if, like, an attack is missed, it does radiant damage to who attacked you. So if an attack against her was missed, she was paying for it double or something like that is what was happening. So no, that's not on me, it's on the armor or the weapon, something that's causing that to happen. It's just really unfortunate. Like, I mean, I could have changed her armor, but is it the armor? Or something? Yeah, there it is. Creatures who miss their attack rolls take 1 to 4 radiant damage, and they were missing frequently, so I was taking up to 8 damage on their misses. Salad, thank you so much for the bits, and Metal Rose. I hope you have a really good weekend. Have a drink at the bar for me. Toast me from a distance. Toast yourself. Metal Rose, happy birthday. Thank you so much for being here for some of your big day. We'll see you next time. Salad, thank you so much for the bits. Yeah, that was it, right? Either get hit or get hit harder. Fucking dumb. Alright.
Let's get going.
I've like quick saved 3 times within the last couple minutes. Hey. Are you friendly or? This looks like a Resident Evil boss.
Not just any true soul would
Balthazar.
have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
So we've read a little bit about him coming in here. There were like some like diaries or plaques or something. Who are you? I fought a battle right under your nose. Whoever you are, some help would have been useful. True soul, bold of you to assume. Naturally born, that's a strange thing to hold against someone. Or just attack him. Who are you?
You are a true soul. There is no excuse for you to not recognize your betters. But never mind. Your potential may outweigh your ignorance. I am
This is the most evil-looking
Chief
character
Advisor
that we've
General
seen in the
Thor,
game.
and entrusted with a mission of utmost importance.
He just looks evil.
Do you know
So evil.
what is at stake here?
Yeah, I don't know too much. I don't know too much. All I know is really what I've picked up here in like little notes. That's a real yoga. That feels very yoga to me, Salad. Your path is your own path. Up to the third eye, namaste. Whew, enlighten me, judging by how you're cowering in here, your survival? The name Balthazar seems vaguely familiar, but from where? Let's try for the history check. Okay, we need a 14. Lucky number 13, lucky number 13, lucky number 13, lucky number 13. Yes. Or higher.
It comes back to you. Balthazar headed a monastic order that controlled a place called Ankethran in the deserts of Kalimshan. But he is long dead, from what you recall.
I mean, he doesn't look great, so not surprised. I heard of a monk by that name once. He died a long time ago.
Oh, him. Yes, I decided to take his name for myself. After taking his rib bones. Suits me better, I think. But enough idle chatter. Keep to the matter at hand. You do know what's at stake here. Yes?
Like, I'm half expecting him to just, like, turn his head and go, go ahead, Lo, go ahead, Lo, go ahead, Lo, go ahead, Lo. You know what I mean? He has that vibe. Enlighten me.
There is a relic here. One which General Thorn desires. No, needs. I will retrieve it for him. And you will help me. Ignorant you may be, you've shown some prowess in scouting and combat by making it this far.
This necromancer has Kethric's trust. Helping him could be just what you need to gain access to the man himself.
But we're not a fan of Kethric, so it feels a little dangerous to do something that could be helpful to him, even if that's how I get closer to him. Like, it seems like I'm kind of playing with fire there. So you need my help. What would I have to do? I need more to go on. Why is this so important? What does it do? Let's try for the persuasion check. And we have a bonus of 5, so we just need a 9 here. 9 or higher, 9 or higher, 9 or higher, 9 or higher. Nice.
Fine, if it'll spare me your bleating. The relic lends the General his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it.
Okay. This feels like a pretty dangerous situation. He's a straggle from the last Doom stream. How'd he get through? Tricky, tricky, tricky. Maybe we should keep in mind, Solid, like the greater good. The end goal, even if we have to get there in kind of a tricksy way. I do just worry that, like, what if we help with step 1 in this 2-step plan, and then step 2 doesn't go according to plan, and we've, like, empowered who we're trying to fight. You need my help? This sounds like your problem, not mine. I think I'd rather exploit this relic after I've gotten rid of you. Now my gut says number 3, but my head says maybe not. Usually I go with my gut, but I'm trying to think maybe that's not the best call. Like, maybe we do work with him a little bit for the greater good. For the end result, you know? Let's hear him out a little more. You need my help?
I do not need you or your help. But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The relic is close, but the way is barred and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or fallen.
I'd trust this gas bag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far. But perhaps better to play along for now.
I'm kind of thinking the same thing. I'm like sort of thinking the same thing. And I don't think being in agreement with Shadowheart is a bad thing, especially this being like kind of like her spot. I'll see what I can do. What exactly will you be doing while I'm out there? You have resources to spare. Give me something. Oh, let's try. We need a 9 in order for us to maybe get some extra resources. 9 or higher?
Fine. I will assign Flesh to
Oh.
aid you on your way. Ring this bell, and he will come.
Oh, is that...
My brother is no intellectual power.
I thought he was going to give me like some health potions.
Strong, loyal, and punctual. Should a fight turn against you, remember the bell.
Oh, yeah, that's more generous than I was anticipating. Take the bell. Wait, he is your brother? What exactly will you be doing, or keep it? This is your brother?
In part, yes. My poor unborn twin.
What?
Mother always resented me for it. Said I strangled him in the womb. If you can believe such tripe. Besides, once I developed my powers, I fetched him from the graveyard and brought him back. Gave him a new, better body. Alas, Mother was not pleased.
This whole thing is fucked. This whole thing is fucked. Yeah, he's like, what do you mean? I wanted to stay here with you, big bro. What happened to your mother?
We're still close. She's in a jar on the shelf. Over there.
I kind of love these guys. Like, not to say that I, like, want to work with them, but, like, they're just so, like, they're such characters, you know? I love these two. What are you going to be doing while I'm out there?
My creations need tending to. Not that it's any of your concern. This one's broken. He once tormented me as a youth, lifetimes ago. Now he serves me forever.
Okay.
No rest for you yet, Mikan. You will serve me until I am satisfied.
Well, that guy shouldn't have been a bully, I guess. I'm gonna take the bell.
Flesh will remain here until called. But don't fear, he has very sharp hearing.
I'd feel really bad if something happened to Flesh.
Myself. Now, get to work.
You think Flesh can come back to camp? I'd like Flesh to maybe come back to camp with us. I can probably make him happier than he is here. Maybe. This is kind of nuts. Oh, look at Flesh's arms. Oh, poor thing.
A good one, not the one with the marrow pots.
Yeah, it probably doesn't smell so great in this room. I have a real fondness for Flesh. I don't know. There's something really pitiful about him, Amantor. He seems like a real gentle sort, you know, that's maybe...
And I don't want to see any white.
Alright, so my plan is basically going to be exactly what Shadowheart said. Like, I don't trust him, I don't really like this whole thing, but perhaps the best course of action is to play along for just a little bit. I'm gonna see what's this way. I'm gonna save. Because I never know when I like might open a door that I don't actually want to open. Oh! Oh! Whoa! 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 30? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna need a 20. Yeah. So that's not really happening. That's not really happening. Yeah, like, I mean, not that I'm an expert on like newborns, but like they seem to like, I don't know, lights, sounds. You know, he probably has like a baby brain or almost baby brain. Neverborn is as a name goes really hard, by the way. No, I'm absolutely not getting tired of it. I do want to keep in mind though what Maleficent is saying, that we may very well get to a point of no return, and want to be really careful. Or not point of, like one of those like messages. So I'm not sure how far I'm gonna go yet, bearing that in mind.
So many must have toiled to make a visage so grand. It's beautiful.
I guess I'm not sure like how big this is, so I'm not sure at what point I should kind of cut tail. Hey Baldur'S, do you know if there's gonna be maybe an additional waypoint? Because stopping around a waypoint would probably be smart. An ancient altar and a pedestal of reckoning. It'll tell me when I get there. Okay. Yeah, interesting. All that I knew going into this place was what Raphael said at the door, like there's something down here to fight. I had no idea that it would even be this big, and we're not even done with it. I thought I was just gonna be like, go down the stairs and there's something in a cage and you're done. I don't know. But this has been a whole thing. So maybe I'll just stop here so that whenever we return, it has like a little bit more meat to it. I think we'll leave now, and we'll eventually come back. We'll remember this deal. How is this in our journal at all? Oh wow, this is under main quest. Oh wow. To enter the temple's inner sanctum, we must complete the Gauntlet of Shard, trials made for elite soldiers. Okay, I didn't. That's big. Then there's stuff here. Ketheric Thorm has sent his trusted servant Balthazar to the Thorm Mausoleum to retrieve the Night Song. We found an abandoned temple of Shar. Okay, so this is here. Yeah, kill Raphael's old enemy. I thought that's all it was gonna be. But it's that, and apparently so much more. Something beneath the mausoleum. I think so too, Maleficent. I think so too. So we started it a little bit, and we'll stop this for now while we have like the waypoint that's not too far away. No, I haven't found Roland yet. All right, let me fast travel. We also haven't given Mayrina the wand. I was told that I would find Roland in due course. That has not yet happened. I'm not sure where the best place is. Let's just get out of here so I can see the other map. I think what we have to do, you know, for the playthrough is just imagine the unimaginable. Even something that you think is a 99% chance, maybe not. Okay, so this is just what made sense to me. Oh, I guess there's a waypoint there too.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, this seems like it makes a lot of sense, the way that I went about this. So we went this way.
Wish we had stone.
And I see that I have everything to the south. So for exploration's sake, I was like, okay, then I'll tackle the north and work my way down. Since all the objectives are in the south, let's start towards the top and go down. So that must have made sense in my noggin.
This place gives me the creeps.
And now I suppose we will continue doing that. What are these quests that are nearby? Investigate the House of Healing. Okay, that's to wake up that sleeping guy. Find a ledger. He who wants to bring justice to the victims of a murderer. To do so, oh, right.
Sammy finds a boat that takes her to Baldur's Gate. Skips all Act 2 content. Entirely unique way through the
You know,
Hill
I was talking to Haggard. I think it was Haggard. Very carefully. And we must have raided him after a Baldur's Gate stream. And he said that he actually did do something where he skipped almost all of Act 2. So I do hope that I don't follow in those exact footsteps. Not my plan. Thank you so much for the bit, Solid. I remember this. This weird guy with the white raven. Okay, there is that. I think oppressive is such a good word for it. Yeah, I've loved the atmosphere in Act 2. It's just spooky, it's creepy. It feels really dangerous. Like it's up the ante on what's out there in the dark to get you. Alright, there's a toll house, there's some kind of waning moon, there's Moonrise Towers. I guess as far as our objectives go that are marked, it's really just these couple. And then we'll, you know, continue exploring. Alright, let's do this. Let's wake up this guy. Or let's advance that, because it's the closest. House of Healing. At least I do know now to really respect the messages that the game tells me. Like, it's telling me those for a reason. Whenever it comes to, like, points of no return or you're leaving the area. Now, there was some conversation that it looks like is happening down below in this house. So we're not alone here. I don't know if I would have called this place the House of Healing necessarily. Or maybe it was at one time, but all these roots and creepy shit, I don't know. Okay, this is on the other side. Oh, look, a pig's head. It's 4 camp supplies. So we'll take it. Ladies' Whispers. Yeah, it sounds like the fucking crones from The Witcher are down below. Yeah, I think whenever we saw it the first time, like, I wasn't totally sure how to interpret it, and it seemed like people thought that it would be okay, and it ended up being fine because we were able to, like, quickly redo what we had done. And it's probably better, it works out better for the entire playthrough that, like, that's a lesson that we learned early. But yeah, that one just was worded like, you're going to a separate area. Continue? Or something like that. I think that's the only one that we've maybe seen like that so far. Maybe there's been one more. Okay, where are those routes to go down? Yeah. Now, are we gonna go see friends or foes? Oh boy. I don't like the look of this. But, just because they seem really creepy doesn't mean they're bad. You know, it's just because there's like dead nuns doesn't mean they're bad. All right, I am over encumbered. Let's see why. Is it the pig's head? Is the pig's head too heavy? Send some stuff back to camp. Send to camp. Pig's head didn't help. Why do I just have a backpack? Why do I just have normal backpacks? Do I use backpacks, or did I accidentally pick up backpacks at some point? Okay, Baldur'S, I'm a little confused. Which of these should I keep in my inventory, and which ones have I, like, accidentally picked up or something? I don't know what this stuff is. I can get rid of all the empty ones. Okay. And these camp supply sacks, can I just send those to camp? Yeah, because the alchemy pouches, those do their own things. Sometimes I do have like food that will end up going somewhere. Just dump them? These camp supply sacks. Is this where random food ends up? Like maybe I should keep one. Food, okay, we'll keep one. We'll keep one. Okay. Good, good, good. We'll keep one. I probably don't need a pouch. I'll keep one. It's really light. There's this fucking bell. Is there more that I should be getting rid of? Least expected. This is new. 5 to 13 damage. While obscured in shadow, the wielder has a plus 1d4 bonus to their ranged weapon attacks. I don't know if that's better than what we already have, though. For who, Solid? Oh, right. Right. For that make-believe playthrough where he actually gets to play. Maybe it's out there. Maybe that playthrough is out there. Not here, but maybe it exists. Some parallel universe. 360. I still don't know where all that weight comes from. Like, I know it looks like I have a lot of stuff, but a lot of it's like scrolls and arrows and rings. Like, what is really adding up that I'm having like 316 pounds of stuff? That seems excessive. What is that heavy? Okay, I'm just gonna send stuff to Karlach. Like, how heavy is this? 5.4. Well, those are things I'm wearing. That weighs 2. I'll send that. Let's just get some stuff out of my inventory. Yeah, this is like mostly rings and stuff. But the reason I'm going through this is because it just told me that I was like over encumbered. All right, let's go ahead and quick save. When was the last time that we spoke to one of the boys? Oh, it probably forced us to do it. Oh, there was that. Okay, definitely last time. because it was almost like a bit, like a comedy bit, that I was trying to, you know, go to bed with Karlach, and then everybody had something to say, and everyone's talking. So it was probably then. It was probably then. Artificial leech. Look at what she looks like. Look at that. I really feel like we are in a horror game. I'm afraid. Okay, they haven't really seen us yet, so I'm gonna continue just like looking around. Poor Sister Julia, we hardly knew her. Okay. Hello, everybody. Certainly you're all good, upstanding citizens of the Shadowlands, right?
The
Oh, dear God.
objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the Scalpel indeed is an extension
It's
of
like a
Shah.
piratey fantasy Mr. Freeze.
See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent
I just got
of
the
your
chills.
beneficence.
Listen, they're creepy. Are they wearing corsets on their heads?
Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should strike.
Right, sure, Maleficent.
We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come,
Oh my
step
God.
forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is
They're like,
welcome.
no, they're like Silent Hill nurses. No. No. Now, I do talk to all my companions whenever they have exclamation points. I will do that. I just don't really go out of my way to talk to the ones that I don't really care about. Oh, hello, tribe. Welcome to the stream. Get on in here. I don't wish to study, only to lift the curse on this land. A student, yes. Do please enlighten me. You will stop this sick spectacle at once. Barbarian, just kill him already. All this torture is pointless. Okay. Like, I'm curious. What the fuck? Like, I want that question answered. What the fuck? But I don't want this guy to be tortured. There are a lot of written notes. I think I only saw one book when I was looking around. I did skip the book. I didn't see any other notes. Maybe I missed them. I don't know. I think that you guys should probably stop.
Sick? Quite, but on the cusp of a cure.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Yo!
Only a beast of a man toys with his victim. Entertaining, if not efficient.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being?
This is fucked.
If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you
You guys are so fucked.
how the succor of Shah eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so.
I'm good.
Let us.
You know, I'm about to go on my way. What the fuck? Examine the sisters and their implements. Recall what you know of Shar's teachings. The sisters aren't ready. They'll make me sick instead of curing me. I suffer from boredom. The cure is ripping you apart. Let's investigate. I need a 14, so I really need a 13. 13, come on, 13, 13 or higher, 13 or higher. Oh no. I needed to add a 1 to that. Yeah, good old Silent Hill. I really like the vibe of Silent Hill. And this is a real big Silent Hill year. Like, when's that new Silent Hill game coming out? Actually, that reminds me. It's like Silent Hill F release date. I want to look into any games for Sammy Tober that I might want to put direct to schedule. Any direct to schedule games? Remember, I will start to take your ideas for Sammy Tober on July 30th. We'll take them for about 2 weeks. You'll have a poll for 2 weeks, and then you're gonna have a very early calendar because I want to come out with it before I take a trip. Silent Hill's super cool. I have played 3 Silent Hill games on stream. Wow, it's more than I realized. We played Silent Hill 2, which I really did enjoy, but it was hard to play mechanically. Like, it was just kind of a frustrating experience to actually play. So I really look forward to one day playing the remake that went over really well. It just came out within the past year or so. I've also played Silent Hill 3 and Silent Hill The Room. We played this most recent Sammy Tober. There's been some movie adaptations as well. But yeah, if that's not really in your realms of interest, that makes sense that you just, don't really know too much about it. I don't think I'm going to roll again. I only have 2 inspiration.
You know nothing unusual about the sisters, aside from their menace.
Nothing unusual. Recall what you know of Shar's teachings, maybe? Just trying to learn as much as I can.
You remember a Sharon maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
I can say your subject is tainted. Shar's succor must only be granted to the willing.
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching well. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts, for the art of absence lies in its execution. How to proceed? I wonder.
His last name is Thorm. I hadn't noticed yet. Malice Thorm. I didn't look at his name. The sisters require a willing volunteer, a master of the art. Why not have them hone their skills on each other? That seems, yeah, just take care of it in-house. Ooh, 21. Now we do have a lot of bonus points here, so it's not impossible, but we're gonna need to roll either a 20 or, just roll at least a 16. Damn. Wait, what? Did I just get an inspiration? I'm like 90% sure it just said that I had 2. And now it says 3. In that case, I'm gonna roll again. Did I just get one? I didn't notice that I just got one. Cool. 16 or higher, come on. 16 or higher, 16 or higher, 16 or higher, come on. 16 or higher, sweet 16! It could happen with a high guidance. Nah. Do I want to go down to 1? Do I want to go down to 1? I'm gonna go down a 1. Sweet 16, manifest. Sweet 16, manifest. Sweet 16. Fuck. Alright. There's sweet 16, but not when we wanted it.
There is misdirection in your words. You seek to linger in your sickness. Sisters, what say we to such wretches?
The scalpel soothes. Come sing its song. We would
I wonder if they would have just gone after each other. I wonder what that would have looked like. Okay. Okay, I think Shadowheart got inspired by our check that we passed. I mean, I assumed that it would come to this, but also like, wow, what the fuck? Okay. Music, by the way, is awesome. Listen to that. Okay, good luck to us. So we got 62 HP. 358? What? Hold on, never go. You said you've never seen this conversation go this far. I was under the impression you meant that a fight broke out quickly. But now you're saying this can lead to a fight, so I'm a little confused. I thought you were saying that normally you're fighting sooner. Given how much HP this guy has, we've got to focus him, I think. At least a little bit.
Blood comes easy these days.
I love the music here. I think I'm gonna frenzy early. I'm just feeling a little unsure. I'm feeling a little unsure. Okay, these appear to be the same. Can I look at their weapons? Yeah, they both seem to have melee weapons.
You've made a grave mistake.
Damn. Nice crit. Wow. Let's go, let's go.
This flesh.
Request surgical instrument.
Sister?
Loser. Okay, so it seems like keeping them alive though could maybe help the main guy in certain ways. Why did that happen? It was just Karlach's turn. Why did you just like skip it? I'm really confused. Are lots of people confused? It just like skips. Oh, what's going on with these two? Oh, you're dealing with the situation. Okay. You're dealing with the situation. I see. This one's almost dead.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
It's up to me, Chad. It's up to me. Okay, it was very fortunate.
Still, the source deep will open the way for the ship.
Oh my goodness. Man. Yeah, I guess, so did you have to pass like a skill check to make that happen? And maybe I was just not as lucky? And you let the nurses live. Oh, that would have been a nice resolution. Yeah, I mean, I tried to do something that was maybe a little different, but didn't really work out in the end. Yeah, I think both of us, we're gonna have a double berserker here.
Enjoy this.
Good, 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 good.
Ready.
All right, Shadowheart. I think we gotta pull out all the stops. We're gonna do some Spirit Guardians. This guy just has a lot of health, and that, like, worries me. Blinded, so I don't get an attack of opportunity, right? There she goes. There she goes. Now you're doing it. See, you just needed your time to shine. You just needed your time to shine. I'm a little torn between going after like the ads and going after the main guy. Because it does seem like having the ads around, having the nurses around, he is benefiting from that. There's some sort of like collaboration happening there. The incapacitating, okay. Yeah, this like instrument of loss, implemented bone saw, like it's switching weapons or something with the nurses. I'm not totally sure, but I don't want them to be doing that. Yeah, that would be a lot of charisma. That would be a lot of charisma. Okay, tribe is on fan kill, team kill everybody. Okay, good, good, good. I like how things have been going with like our charisma, like our persuasion checks, all the dialogue options, because there's so many of them that do not feel easy, and then it's more exciting for me whenever I get through them. And with the character that I'm playing, you know, very barbarian, literally roaring in the middle of conversations, I think it makes sense that we're not like smooth talking our way through everything. It would be really unpleasant, Solid. That would be some nightmare material. Okay.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's go. Very nice. Very nice. Now that's only 50%. Oh well. Can't really walk away from him. Wow, that's so strong. And then they just run away. Oh, confused. Oh, well, that's okay. Wait, that's not okay, that's Lae'zel! No, that's not okay! Shit! Oh, no, no, no! Affected entity is hostile to everyone, wanders around aimlessly. It's not good. That's not good. 3 characters with pretty low health. Heal your nearby allies. What else do I have available? I think that's the main one. 5 to 8, 6 to 12. Oh, is this worth a... I'm gonna go for a smaller heal. Make sure it hit him with the spirit guardians. Okay. 55%. Only 40%. Guiding bolt is 75. And what would that be against this guy? Oh, 25 because he's too close. Do this. 15, that's not bad. %. We're down to 45% with that frenzied. That's not great. But there's not a whole lot else that I can do. I can't really leave. Whoa! Did you just... Hey! Alright, he brought one of them back. And I think she died right away. Okay. Maybe she was brought back with, like, not that much health? Come on, come on, come on. Get the kill, get the kill. Yes! Yes! Okay, there's only one left way up here. 18 HP. I have to be careful how I jump up there.
Handy.
I want to go the other way. Ah, I was hoping that would be a little stronger.
Need to stay focused.
Okay, Shadowheart. This guy has 282 HP. Let's see what we can do with that. 9%. Great. Great. I mean, honestly, just staying there with him with the guardians going around might be one of the best things. Yeah, okay. That's better than nothing. Okay, Lae'zel. Not confused anymore. Good. We're gonna have her heal herself. %. Go for it.
My fury.
Keep working away. Keep working away. There we go. There we go.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Well, we'll see. Keep on going. Getting there. That's a big health bar. You're not walking away from us. Okay, this should be a kill here. There's a crazy noise. Hop down. Whatever we're looking at. Oh, isn't that so nice, Maleficent? That's something you absolutely celebrate. That's great. We just did our lease renewal, and we did a little bit of negotiating, and we made it like a longer lease, but for a less increase. And that was a big thing to celebrate too. So that's fantastic. Bunch of money in your pocket. You know who this guy looks like in his little picture? He looks a little bit like Art the Clown. Ugh. Do it.
Got to keep fighting.
Okay, we'll get a little closer to him. %. Sure. Wow. Alright, that was a strong 35. We're gonna kick the shit out of this poor, sick fuck. This frenzied strain is brutal. Like I know the name of the game, but it's brutal. No. Okay, he's down to 100. I'm not gonna rage like twice. I'm about to do a short rest, I think. Yeah, bonk him. What does Daze do again? Has disadvantage on wisdom saving throws, can't take reactions, loses dex bonus to AC. Okay.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart, can you move and do some damage to that specimen over there? Okay, but make sure you move back. Oh, that provokes an attack of opportunity now. Okay. Damn. Bonk him.
Survival is all that matters.
Now that's a 60%, 55. Fantastic. Yeah, that was a risk. Whew. No, oh, that's enough. Okay, Sister Vanessa wants to stay dead, okay?
Got to concentrate.
Let Sister Vanessa just stay dead. She's really just been through it, okay? 14, that's it. Ooh! Kill the surgeon without letting him perform surgery on you. Huh? That's a thing? A lot happened there. We got a level, we got an achievement, we got inspiration. Okay. Yeah, I think we could use a short rest.
I'll feel that one later.
Now, remind me, if you level, does that increase your health? Like if I go through the leveling process, do I heal? Or no? You do? Okay, then I won't do anything else for my own character. Let's go, guys! Sorry to those nurses. I didn't really, necessarily want all the nurses to die, but... Syringe. Can you just use that as your weapon? A key. Ooh, a supply pack. What is a wyvern stinger? Oh, okay. What's that? Subjugation amulet. Once per long rest, when scoring a crit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. Huh. That's not so bad. I'm not sure if I would want to replace anything with that. Because I think I have that slot filled up. Well, wait, that's an amulet. This is just the voice of the circle. Oh, that's a quest item? Oh, okay. I didn't know what that meant. I'll pick that up. Oh. Okay, I know probably what that's for too. Grant an ally +2 bonus on persuasion checks. Okay, I think I might take that amulet. I think I'm gonna go ahead and wear that. I don't know what I thought orange meant, but it wasn't quest item. So thank you so much for saying that. I saw it and I was like, nah, I don't really need that. What is this that I'm picking up? Strong paralytic poison. Okay, I think there was one more lady up here. Fuck, the nurses are really scary. I'm surprised you could play this game, Joe. I would think that you'd have to turn it off. Yeah. Oh, he's still alive? Unlock the restraints. Can I save? Oh, how do you know where you're going? Hey, where are you going? Hey. He says later. That's so funny. He could have said anything else, but just the fact that he's like, later. Okay, all right. Later. Okay, we're gonna level our characters. Okay, bye. That's funny. That's really funny to me. Later. New feat available. Oh, that's what these are. No, he's just out of there. He's gone. Later. Okay. It's been a little while, Baldi's. Hey, I look so cool. Look at me. From such humble beginnings, I look cool as shit. Now, was there anything on my list? Like, was there anything that... Okay, there's alert. Great Weapon Master, maybe we were thinking of. When you land a crit or kill a target, you can make another attack as a bonus action. That's so many attacks. Attacks with melee weapons you're proficient with, blah, blah, blah. Can deal an additional 10 damage at the cost of a -5 attack roll penalty. You can toggle that on and off. And feel free to weigh in, Baldi's. Feel free to weigh in on what some of your favorite feats are, or some feats you think that I should really consider for the way that I've been playing. I'm trying to remember, because we've gone through this, list a couple times now, and there's always been a couple that I'm between, so I'm trying to remember what some of those other ones are that we have thought about. I think that the Weapon Master was definitely something we considered. Your hit point maximum increases by 2 for every level you've gained. Oh, this is just Weapon Master. So there's Great Weapon Master, and then there's Weapon Master. You gain proficiency with 4 weapons of your choice. Is that what it's called? Great Weapon Master? Yeah. Okay, I might need help. There's also just straight up ability improvement, which I have not done for myself. You increase 1 ability by 2 or 2 abilities by 1 to a maximum of 20. Now, for other characters, that has felt more crucial because they've been in like weird places with stats. I feel like my character's okay with that, but there's always room for improvement. So I'm thinking, you know, straight up ability improvement, alert, or I don't know, maybe Great Weapon Master. Maybe, I don't know. Hard to say how that would like play out in a real scenario. What are we thinking, Baldies? Did I already take? No, I don't think I did. No, for this character, I don't think so. For a couple of the other ones, I did. Ability improvement. I suppose Dex is an odd number. Can you see all the numbers? I guess some of them are hidden. Alert is the 5 initiative, can't be surprised. Yeah. I don't remember resisting. So you would think like a respec would be good? I don't remember the Baldies suggesting a respec of our main character. I think we've only done the specs once. We've respec'd a couple other ones. Okay, another vote for ability improvement. What if we like just change what the stats are? Oh, I didn't want my character to be dumb or have low charisma. Oh, it's still true I don't want my character to have low charisma. If anything, with ability improvement, I'd want to put more into charisma maybe. You guys make charisma sound so great. Yeah, okay. I trust my past self on that. I don't want my character to be too dumb. That's true. That's true. So, and there's no reason to ever have stuff on an odd number, right? Like you want to have it on even numbers because then you get like the next bonus level. So it would be not useful to say do, I don't know, 1 dexterity and 1 charisma. Seems like people might want 20 strength. I'd have to dump intelligence to 9, okay. I mean, I guess that would be okay, but it's kind of a bother that you have to go through the entire respec if you just want to change like 1 number. That's kind of a hassle. But I'm thinking about it. Can I go back? Can I undo? I see, that's what you mean. The CH wouldn't go up. Do you mean charisma? Because would charisma help with like different things I'm doing in conversations? Like a greater chance that they would go better? For my little halfling? Because maybe I can, like, to respec this barbarian, I guess that wouldn't take too much work. It wouldn't be like respecing someone with a bunch of spells. Man, maybe I'll do it. I've never done it. Maybe I will do it. Can I go to camp? Can we camp here in this creepy place? Alright, where's Withers? Because maybe that makes sense. I know more about the game. I know more about maybe what I want. So maybe that's not such a bad idea to respec my character. Where the fuck is... Where's good old bag of bones? Is he here? Hello?
No.
Oh, this kid's here. That's right.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
Not yet, but I'm working on it.
Well, hurry. They gotta be somewhere, and I don't want them worrying. Then I'll teach you to conjure those vines.
Okay.
What were you?
Alright.
Thou hast now a bosom companion.
Oh.
Take care
Yeah.
that thou art not distracted on thy quest.
Yeah, alright.
Seeking the comforts of the
I mean, I don't know. I do alright for myself, you know. Excuse me? Don't be grumpy. I really want to make her happy. It isn't about the flesh, it's about companionship. I will enjoy myself whenever I please. My love life is none of your business, skeleton. Don't be such a buzzkill. I really want to make her happy.
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
Well, I'm not going to have you do the speech at the wedding.
Never met a skeleton before.
Okay, let me remind myself what my current
I am not a skeleton.
stats
I
are.
am neither dead,
Take a picture because I might forget.
neither alive, nor
Okay, we'll go ahead and respec.
thou
Let's
wilt.
respec.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? As thou desire.
I'm gonna need your help, Baldur'S. I'm gonna need your help. Okay, barbarian. And then here's our numbers. And I might do like the ability increase. So assume that we have like 2 more to play around with. Yeah, we have boned. Maybe he's jealous. He thinks he should be the only one who's boning. So I think I just didn't... I understand why I didn't go down. I understand, because I didn't want a penalty to those. That's why. That's why. Because if you go below 10, it's a negative. Oh, okay. Penalty is not fine for me. Because isn't it true that in certain like conversations there could be a wisdom check or there could be an intelligence check? Having strengths and weaknesses is character building. I mean, I think it's fine to have no weaknesses and just some neutral things. Yeah. Yeah. See, I thought that I would get rid of some of those, but now I'm not so sure. Okay, I guess I have an honest question.
All stats at 10. No worse or better.
You know, I'm just pretty average. I do what I can. Run of the mill. Thank you very much for the bids. Okay, chat. Okay, Baldies. Like, how often would an intelligence check or a wisdom check actually come into play with my character? Not that often. More than I might realize. It might be happening and I don't even realize it's happening. Because if it's something that like genuinely is mattering a tiny fraction of the time, wisdom is a common saving throw. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this has senses and intuition. This has memory and mental power and improves spellcasting. Maybe intelligence I'll lose then. Maybe we take a couple off intelligence. I don't see the difference between a 9 and an 8. If they both have a -1, I don't see the difference between a 9 and an 8. So I'll keep wisdom at 10. I guess dump it. Okay, let's dump that. I guess I like the idea of my character being kind of sort of balanced. So I don't want to dump like too much. Okay, so I have, what, 1 point? 2 points. Why are you taking 2 points? Ability points assigned, 25, 27, but I only have actually sort of 1. Or something. Or maybe they cost more? Maybe they cost more. In some way. Okay, that's fair, Maleficent, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, just hearing different people talk about it, not just today, but, you know, during other streams when we've been talking about stats, I feel like that is the more common way. I guess I just don't really want my character to have any big weaknesses. I feel like that would frustrate me. I feel like that would annoy me, even if it doesn't actually matter. Yeah, even Tribe's on that group as well. Like, I do want to have a couple strengths, but I kind of want to be balanced. So I'll leave intelligence. I'll take 2 off of intelligence. I'll do that much. Wisdom I'm going to leave. And then I can essentially swap the intelligence for... Oh, I can't go higher on strength? Okay, I can't go higher on strength. How did we get to 18 before? Oh, that's right, we did have 18. I have absolutely no idea. Yeah, we had 18, 13, 14, 10, 10, 12. I have no idea. Did we do ability improvement before? I have no idea. Maybe this was a mistake. Because I guess I forgot what I did. Hey, what's going on, Infames? Come on in. Oh, you're looking down below? +2 bonus to strength instead of charisma, put the +1 to constitution. And then I don't think I need 10 intelligence. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I'm okay with having intelligence as a -1. I think I sort of want charisma and I guess strength. And chat also says that dexterity. Do we like to have dexterity at 14? Hey, I'm wise. I'm just not intelligent. There's a difference. So you're saying something like this? No, hold on. The +2 bonus strength. Oh, maybe I have to switch off of that. Okay, so you're saying maybe something a little bit more like this. What was my charisma before? 12. I mean, I certainly don't want my charisma to be lower. And then strength is 17. Yeah, I don't want to go down on wisdom. So dexterity says it affects your armor class. So does that like make me have more defense essentially? I think I like bringing the 13 that we had on dexterity up to 14. I feel good about that. And we're gonna do 2, I guess, ability feats. So that'll be 2 more points. Or I guess if we do it twice, that's 4. I feel like we're gonna have an odd number somewhere. It's just where is it gonna be? I can't increase strength any further, it just doesn't let me. So maybe this is okay. Maybe this is okay. And then we'll get a couple of the stat improvements for our feats and we'll see what we can make it into. Definitely giving some to strength. I don't want strength to be below 18. That's what it was coming into this. The bonus to dexterity or constitution. Oh, okay, so I didn't do either of those before. Okay. What was my constitution before? Also 14. All right, so I just don't want to go below that. The initiative piece is important, and that is dexterity. Yeah, I think dexterity we're going to chill at 14. So that's a change that we made here. Hey, Queen Anne, no, I'm just respecking my character because I realized that maybe I didn't need as many points in intelligence. I do want to keep wisdom there. So I took a piece off of intelligence. I changed my bonuses. I essentially reversed them. And I'm just going to make them a little better. How many levels do we get? We're going to get 4 more points. Strength 16 for now, but we'll add to it. I brought up dexterity. I left constitution where it was. I left wisdom where it was. I took off of intelligence. Charisma is 1 higher. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. Skill proficiency. Is that Haggard? Hey, what's up, Haggard? Welcome to the stream. I don't remember what I had. Oh, I had persuasion. Persuasion was one of them, I think. Nope, it's not. Man, I should have like checked to see everything else I had. I can't fucking remember at all. Not that I'm trying to necessarily redo it like 1-to-1. I have no idea. So we could do athletics, we could do perception. I feel like perception and survival happen a lot. I feel like those happen frequently as you're running around. What is ASI? Athletics and intimidation sounds good for barbarian, but remember, we're a well-balanced barbarian. Like, intimidation does sound good. That goes up by 2. Athletics is just already 3. Oh, ability score improvement. Okay. Man, there's so much that goes into it. I will say this much. I feel like how it was already good. So even if we just like do all this and it feels the same, I'm happy. But if it even can just be a touch better, that's fine too. Items that increase strength. Okay. Athletics being 3 sounds fine. I'm gonna go intimidation. And between perception and survival, maybe, I don't know, let's be a perceptive little thing. Sure. Hey, that's not my name. Hey. How do I change my name? Hey. How do I write in there? I didn't realize I was changing my fucking name. The name is just the same. Hey, two-armed man. Just ignore that. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay, we have a lot of levels. At least I do think that leveling the barbarian is like kind of easy compared. Okay, berserker, yep. If I had to like do all the spell selecting, that would have been kind of a bother. Okay. So I think we want to do ability improvement. I'm trying to remember if we ever did any other feats for this character, and like, I don't know if we did Like, we might have just always kind of gone for the ability improvement, maybe. Let me know if you think I'm forgetting. Yeah, the sounds are satisfying. They're also kind of loud. Yeah, that's... So, Queen Anne, what got us into this situation was I did get a new level, and I got to this point where I was selecting the feat that came with my new level, and I wasn't sure what to do, and then we were like, should we change these numbers? And that's how we got there. I guess let's do ability improvement now. And we'll go strength 18. Or, because Maleficent, you're talking about there are things that I can increase strength. My strength before was 18. So here we'll have, is that switching over there too? Yeah. 18, we went up dex by 1, constitution's the same, we went down intelligence by 2, wisdom is the same, and charisma I went up by 1. So I think I want to do this feat again, go up charisma by 1 more, and then maybe I can put 1 into strength, and we can get 1 more from some kind of item, maybe? Pretty easy leveling. What's Feral Instinct again? +3 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. Oh. So it's good that we don't do alert, because I already can't be surprised. So like half of the benefit of that doesn't matter. I already have that. You can't not be surprised twice. I mean, obviously, the initiative boost is still good, but... I think, is this where we just got to? I think this is where we just were. And this is where we weren't sure. So I'll tell you what I'm thinking, Baldur'S. I'll tell you what I'm thinking, Baldur'S. I'm thinking Charisma 14, Strength 19, and then... we can pick up 1 more strength from something? No, Maleficent, you're saying that that's 2 strength. Can you tell me more about what a cloth set is? I don't really want to have this dangling 13 charisma. I do want to get that to 14. And I thought we would do like strength 19 and then hopefully pick up 1 somewhere. Yeah, and Curse Moon for me, especially with spellcasting, I just kind of like throw up my hands like, okay, tell me what you think. I don't really know. Oh. Oh, it's light armor? Okay. Never good. I thought you said 1 to cha-cha? I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh, I didn't even read that. Your charisma increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. Your proficiency bonus is also doubled for deception checks and performance checks. Okay, answer me this. Oh, Baldur'S. And Baldur'S, you guys chose for yourself. You guys chose Baldur'S for yourself early on in the playthrough. Two-armed man. Will I have to sacrifice anything for this? Will I have to, like, wear different armor? Or is it just something that is, like, a inherent body ability? If that is somewhere out there, and you think that I can get it without also sacrificing my, like, way of playing, like, you get 2 extra strength if you kill the little orphan girl, like, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, so I think I have a medium armor. I can't use the heavy armor because then I can't use my berserk abilities, but I do have medium armor on. I know that berserkers are supposed to like not be armored, but I really like wearing armor. Right, yeah. So the no armor is a little bit of a deal breaker. Am I gonna get more feats? I have a question. So if you do have something that is an odd number, is that okay? Like, I know that you want to keep it even so you get some kind of bonus, but like, does it matter at all? Like strength 18 versus 19, will I still be hitting a little harder? Or is it like the odd levels are just useless, pointless? It's only with the evens that it matters at all. I will stay a barbarian all the way. $19 would give me more carry weight. Okay, and a farther jump. Okay. So not necessarily hitting any harder. No damage to hit. Okay. Thank you. And on the flip side, what if I had charisma at 13, but not 14?
Karlach breaks up with you at the end of the Game of Two Seas. You have an odd
Okay, see, now that's something I'm concerned about. Hey, thank you so much for the bits. I did see your comment regarding the 2 strength with Asterion, but I also saw Maleficent say it might be something that I'm a little iffy on maybe doing. So maybe we don't bank on that. Okay, just to remind myself where my stats were before I did this. Strength was 18, dexterity was 13, I brought that up by 1, constitution is the same, I'm cool with that. I dropped some intelligence, wisdom is the same, charisma went up. So I am happy with this. And I'm going to be even happier whenever I do this ability improvement. I just have to decide if I want to do 2 into strength or 1 to charisma, 1 to strength. You said I will get 1 more feat? Because then I could do, say, actor. Or, I mean, could do ability improvement again. Make something else a fucking odd number. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really want to do that, I suppose. So let's just assume that we're not going to do that. You like actor even now? Your proficiency bonus is doubled for deception and performance checks. Well, I don't do performance checks ever. Deception checks are very rare. I would say that's rare. I also think that 14 charisma would be nice. I really appreciate both your patience and your help, guys. You're giving me a lot to consider. +1 on attack rolls and damage. Right. Right. Okay, I think that really this just gives me charisma of 1. Yeah, it doesn't really happen too much, never go. Even whenever I have the option for deception. Oh, okay. If you picked actor, you'd see it more often. I think I definitely want to go 1 charisma, at least. I'm just trying to decide the best way to do that. If it is this, or if it is ability improvement, and then do 1. And strength of 19, I get more carry weight and a farther jump. Like, that's not nothing. That's not nothing. When is my next feat? Baldur's Gate 3, Barbarian. Okay, I looked at this before. Let me look at this again. Like, how far off is that? Oh, it's the final level. Oh, okay, that's like your last one. Okay. So I'd be, that's essentially like the end of the game. All right. Do I have proficiency in deception or performance? That's a good question. Yeah, what's times 2 of 0? That's a really good question. I don't know if that would be helpful. Okay, I think I've made my decision. I want charisma at 14. I'm gonna go strength 19 because I have been completely happy with my strength up to this point. What I haven't been as happy with is sometimes how conversations are going, and charisma should help with that. So with strength going up to a strange 19, we won't hit harder, but we will jump farther, and we will carry more. I get encumbered. I depend on my jumps a lot. So it's not nothing, and charisma gets to where I want it. Dexterity is gonna be where we've increased that. Actor, okay. +2 later to strength, although it would be at the very end of the game, right? A lot of strength potions. It would not be at the very end of the game? Okay, I just feel like the levels come pretty infrequently. I don't know if there's a way to know if I have a proficiency thing. You reach max long before. Okay. I'm really torn between the two. Oh, wow. Okay, tribe. Okay. I have been happy with my strength, so... Alright. You have made a case for actor. You have made a case for actor, chat. I think we're gonna do that. And if I did not go with your personal suggestion, that doesn't mean I don't appreciate it. But I think you've built this case. We'll do actor for our final feat. We'll do, I guess, strength up to 20. And... Okay, Queen Anne did bring up something interesting, though. Like, if I have 0 proficiency for those things, 0 times 2 is still 0. Proficiency bonus is just based on level. You choose what gets the bonus. Okay, I don't know if I understand that. I don't think I understand that. We're gonna do actor. And I do like dialogue options. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you, Queen Anne. I got you. Because someone said... It was Curse Moon. Curse Moon said, actor is great in this game if you like talking as your character. I really, really enjoy the dialogue. Actor wins. Oh, this is new. Or you're just showing me shit. Okay, you're just showing me stuff. Cool. Alright, I'm good. Whew. Thanks for your help, Baldur'S. Thank you so much for your help. Oh, that's right. Everybody is leveling up. Oh, boy. Alright, are you ready to do that 3 more times? And then we'll take a break to rest our brains. You have become an expert at moving through the wilderness. Difficult terrain no longer slows you down. Nice. I do like Bearheart. Okay, now, for all of my other characters, I am much less attached. I mean, I'm attached in some ways more than others, but I'm less attached than I am to my normal character, to my character. So, hit me with your ideas for what we should do. Strength 18, Dex 13. That could be another 14, right? You guys make dexterity sound pretty good. Then something else would go odd, I suppose. You don't need to be an actor. I just think you maybe already can't be surprised. I'm not sure. Your strength or dex increases by 1. Oh. Athlete is on there too. When you are prone, standing up uses less movement. Your jump distance increases by 50%. Shit, I didn't see athlete. But no one mentioned it. No, no one mentioned it. Somebody mentioned something else. I don't think athletics. Someone was talking about athletics. Okay, well that doesn't seem useful here. Though I do... No, I stick with actor. Okay. What do you guys think for Karlach? I am pretty open. A feat that gives dex. Let's see what that is. If that is. Yeah, because she could definitely use one. She could definitely use one to get that dex from 13 to 14. Savage attack or the ability... Okay, savage attack. When making melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage dice twice and use the highest result. Okay, so that's essentially what, advantage? Or ability improvement. If you were to do ability improvement, what do you think you would do? You would probably, what, do 20 strength? I might want to get the dexterity up to 14. Unless for some reason that's not important for her and it was for my character. Damage advantage. Another thing though is I feel like she does pretty well on damage. Sentinel. When an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. Target ally must not have the Sentinel feat. You gain advantage and opportunity, and when you hit a creature with opportunity, it can no longer move. Interesting. You know, Saber, I was thinking about that too, but no one really mentioned it. Because that sounds really cool, right? If you get a kill. I mean, I guess how often would that happen? Does she often go late in turn order? I have no idea. I don't really know. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna ask this question directly. Would increasing Karlach's dex to 14 be advantageous or not really? Yeah, like, that's kind of what I was thinking, Solid. Well, not about Rogue Trader, but just in general. Like, if I had more feats to spread around, that sounds awesome. What armor does she have? She doesn't wear armor. Like, she has, like, clothes or whatever. So, like, my character wears armor, but hers does not. She is just cloth or whatever. More armor class? You know, she does... Like, I don't know if this is just unlucky, but I feel like she does almost die a lot. No, I haven't been paying attention to turn order. I didn't realize it was the same all the time. Yeah, that makes sense. Solid, that makes sense. I mean, she can wear armor, but I don't have her wearing armor. Does anybody know of any other ability aside from ability improvement that would increase dexterity? Because she really is dying, like, frequently. And I don't know why. I don't know. Someone explained it to me. It was in one of the spider fights, and I was like, why are they after Karlach? Maybe it was actually Solid. Something about the way that the AI works, or they target somebody, that she happened to be getting targeted frequently. So she does have a tough time out there. Right, right. Yeah, it might be. I'm not totally sure. You guys put up such a fight whenever I thought about giving my own character armor, but you want to give Karlach armor? I don't get it, Curspoon. I don't get it, Nevergoat. I am gonna do dexterity. I'm gonna do it. Shake your head about it. Then the only other thing is I don't know what to give a random +1 to. Something is gonna end up with an odd number. And I'm not sure what. I have no clue. Because I don't get a bonus to a check. I mean, I could do strength. Right. For her, I could do the cloth. Right. Ooh, that's smart. That's smart. Okay. Barbarian gets armor class from Constitution. Okay. Yeah, I guess all I need to know now in this moment, I've decided on the dexterity. Is there one of these that would benefit the most from being the odd number? Yeah. I think knowing my history with Karlach, Queen Anne, that 5% could come in handy. So I remember Two-Armed Man said, like, carry capacity and jumps for strength. Adding the Constitution, okay. If we were to make it maybe 17, adds both the... I have to translate all these, like, letters. Armor class up from dexterity and hit points. So, because dexterity is already 13, and I don't really want that to be 13. Because then at least I get one more. So I could do Constitution 18. Odd numbers don't matter. Plus I have an item adding another +1. Yeah, right. That's on the evens. But I have to create one odd. Because I have 2 points to go around. Oh, it's making my head spin now. I've been thinking about numbers for way too long. And it seems simple, but once you consider like so many things, you're like, what the fuck am I doing? I'm gonna have to create a different fucking chapter in the VOD for this. You say her dex doesn't really matter. Really doesn't matter. That's me right now, Lishak. That's me. Okay. I think I'm picking up what Saber is putting down. Well, so you say just leave dexterity as it is, even though we wanted to increase that for my character. Oh, hey, hold on. What's Queen Anne saying? Hold on. Thank you, Queen Anne. Athlete, lightly armored, and weapon master. Athlete, lightly armored. I don't think she's wearing any armor. She's like technically not wearing armor, I think. She's wearing like clothes and just normal weapon master. Okay. How do we feel about athlete? Is that a cool call? What if we did athlete and gave dex 1 and then she gets this bonus to like prone, that doesn't happen a lot, but the jump distance increases. I feel like the majority of chat is feeling, and not that I listen to the majority, but sometimes I do, Constitution maybe up 2 and just forget that the dexterity is an odd number. I am a little concerned about her survivability. She's been having a particularly tricky time for some reason. Okay, I am choosing ability improvement. I'm gonna go Constitution 18. Let's keep our girl alive. I'm moving on. Two more. You forgot something else about Dex. Oh well. New feat available. New spell. What's your favorite? Spinning daggers that attack anyone inside. Sure. Out, in, gust of wind, scorching ray, shield. Which bolt? Which bolt do you mean? I think she already has, I thought she had Misty Step. Maybe she doesn't. Maybe someone else had Misty Step? I thought she did. Maybe not. I guess you couldn't give it to her twice. I'm gonna get rid of Gust of Wind, and I'm gonna put in... Yeah, maybe it was equipment, but I do think different people in the party have Misty Step. I mean, it's pretty useful. Which bolt, Queen Anne? Which bolt do you mean? Dex increases initiative bonus. Okay. Okay, fortunately, I am not using her very often for her spell stuff. Like, I kind of like that it's there, but I don't rely on it. So I'm just going to toss in this random one. Maybe. I guess with this Maleficent, maybe she could just use it another time? Like, you would think if you got it from multiple things that you could then use it multiple times? They do have, like, the athletic jump thing. Okay. Here we are again. On our favorite page. My ability to reason and especially to protest have both decreased. So Baldur'S, I am at your will. What should her feat be?
If you multi-class more, you'd probably give us feats to use.
That's a fantastic case. Thank you so much for the bits. Misty Step, the jump, and the mage hand. Okay, so I guess I just gave her a second Misty Step. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Should we improve her abilities? Shield Master, my favorite! I don't, despite her being Eldritch Knight, which I think is kind of cool, I guess I'm not doing a ton of spell casting. Great Weapon Master or Strength +2. Okay. Great Weapon Master. You know what? I want somebody to have this. Let's do that. I want someone to have it. I want to check it out with somebody. And now this presents like a choice of some kind, right? Yeah, she does a lot of damage. Like, I feel like she gets a lot of kills. I haven't seen like the scorecard at the end of the round, but I feel like she does all right. I think we took down her wisdom. I think this is one of the characters that we respect. You can deal an additional 10 damage at the cost of a -5 attack roll. You can toggle this on and off. Mentor, hey, welcome back. What you got for dinner? You haven't missed too much. We've been like respecking and leveling for a while. Yeah, after the lobotomy, we did switch her stats around. We did do that. So I guess we'll figure out how exactly Great Weapon Master works when we get there. It says I can toggle it on and off. So, I don't know exactly what that means. But we'll see when we get there. One more. We can see home base. We're rounding third. Yeah, I feel like the way that they describe it is kind of weird. Choose having less chance for more damage if it does. Okay. And is that something that I need to choose, like, before the fight? Or do I choose it, like, during an attack? Or... just attack. Okay. Alright. So is it going to be on by default? I guess I just don't know how it's going to, like, actually look. It's a toggle, like, non-lethal. Okay, got it. And I imagine most people just have that toggled on. Divine Strike Radiant. Strike a foe with your weapon as it becomes wreathed in gleaming radiance. Okay. Okay, what do we think for our lovely, cool-looking Shadowheart? Can she, like, can she deal more damage? I just feel like she's a good healer, but in fights where I don't need her to heal, and I also don't want to go through every last one of her, like, spell slots in one fight, she's just not doing that much damage. I use Reckless Attack with her as much as I use it with anybody else. Okay, across the board Wisdom 20. Alright. I will not protest. She's very, very wise. Banish your target to another place of existence. Okay. I suppose. I did not protest. Snap an ally out of any stun. Difficult terrain can't slow them down. They can't be magically paralyzed or restrained. How wise she actually is. She's having a weak moment here in the Temple of Shar. Correct. Yeah, it does, Curse Moon. It's frequently a risk that I do take. However, I do not take it more frequently for Karlach than I do for other characters. Hey, what's up, Libby? Welcome to the stream.
What's by is by.
Libby, come on in. My head's spinning. We've been doing levels for too long. I shouldn't have respec'd, probably, but I did what I did. Maybe it's for the best that I did. I got my... Nah, I don't regret it. I got my charisma up and I got my dexterity up. I don't regret it. Okay. Are we cool with this? I'm just gonna accept it. I think we're done. I think we're done. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, we're, like, ridiculously overdue for a break. So we're gonna take that break right now. I don't know if this will be the final break of the stream, because this is supposed to be the second break of the stream. It is the second break of the stream, but... Whew. Alright, so I am gonna go stare outside and just take deep breaths and remember what it's like to have a working brain. While you guys, if you're not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour. Those of you who have just tuned in briefly, Queen Anne, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for helping out. Here is your commercial break for our non-subscribers. Everybody else, let's get that music off in the background. Here is chill hat music. Here is King of the Pit. Thank you so much for being here today. And thank you so much for your help with leveling. It's really not that, like, complex, but I feel like I'm reading a different language if I do it for too long at once. Alright guys, enjoy the dance, enjoy the break. We'll be back in a few minutes with more Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, Baldies, welcome back. Saber and Senor Polio. Libby as well.
What's by is by.
With the wins. Guys, welcome back. How you doing? Thank you so much again for being here today. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your help. We're ready to go smack some things. Let's go. So just to review what we did with my character, which I was the most concerned about.
So, what were you before you were this?
I didn't know what the fuck I was hearing. I didn't know what the hell I was hearing.
A bone man.
In a sense.
Okay, our strength is 18, that's the same. We got dexterity up, and we got charisma up. Right? That's what I changed? Oh, hey, Solid. I wish you great luck in the match. I hope it's a really exciting one, and I hope that you win. You don't rotate the party. Do you mean, like, are you advocating for the boy squad? Is that what you mean? Like, rotate party members?
Never met a skeleton before.
Oh, that is what you mean. Yeah.
You know.
Because I then have to be more selective. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
I am neither dead.
I get what you're saying. Solid. Thank you so much for being here. I wish you good luck, and I guess I'll see you in about 45 minutes or so. Okay, so for myself, when I review one final time, my changes, you can see my numbers. Strength is the same as before. Dexterity is now higher. Constitution is the same. Intelligence has gone down. Wisdom is the same. Charisma has gone up by 2. I'm liking what I'm seeing. In the future, I think I would like strength to become 20. I think I'll probably have to do that with my last feat.
Can I touch your face?
Let's remember that. And for Karlak, there might be an item or something, cloth, that we can get her at the inn, which we have to go to anyway. I think that's actually where we have to go next. Yeah, I usually only long rest when I feel that I need to, like, and that is the very bottom of the list. Like, have I used my short rests? Have I used my group heals? So I'm not doing it super frequently. Okay, before we go, Maleficent's reading my mind. It's a little spooky. I was just about to say, before we go, I want to look around a little more. And then we'll go back. Because let's see, I came in this way. So let's go maybe straight. Yeah, there's a lot more here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this feels like the scariest that this game has ever been. Like, this is... most good scary games have a really creepy hospital level. Okay, I see that button down below. Oh. Okay. Something locked here? Although, I think that's how I got in. So I don't think I really need to open that. I think I've been on that other side. Yeah, we'll see her another time, I guess. She'll make sure everything stays okay down there. Man, you can go on them. Oh, see, there she is. She found her way. Oh, it looks like there's more enemies. It looks like there's more enemies down below. Potion of invisibility. Grab another ball for the puppy. See, now I feel like I am the spooky one. I am the one who's running around up top. book of poetry. Handwritten poems, the ink is almost completely faded. I hold my breath for the sun to fall, for in the hot collapse of day I'm brought to you. While Wraithwind sleeps, the world entire is ours. The grass, our bed, the dew, our silver candles, the moon and stars, our private canopy, and you, the brightest of them all. My light, my heart, my world. I would watch the stars with you to the end of time. Ah, that's kind of sweet. Okay, I'm just gonna hop back down. Everyone else will find their way. They don't need me to hold their hand. Staff betting pool. House of Healing staff pool rules. Foreign body must be lodged in redacted cavity. Once a guess is made, it may not be made again. Minimum bet 1 GP. Oh. Oh. No. What? A chicken egg, a wine bottle, a carrot, a candlestick. A candlestick was in there? An ogre's finger? A live rat? Children's doll, pearl necklace, marbles, potato, minotaur horn. Quill, cremation urn, flute, whipping cane, troll's tooth. Oh, there was a short time where I was kind of glad that, or I wasn't sure about killing all the nurses, but they were like, what's in this body? What's in this cavity? Wow. Okay, I see some stuff out there. Wyvern toxin. It was redacted, though. Curse Moon. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There's a nurse. There's a nurse here.
The doctor's absent today. Come back another time.
So I guess they're not all dead. Patient's registry. Every patient to have sought healing in Wraithwind along with their ailments. The minor injuries and common diseases of the early pages give way to critical wounds and deep lacerations, the repercussions of battle. Several unbound scrolls have been slid among the final pages, demanding that healers turn away wounded harpers and Selenites and reserve their tonics for wounded dark justiciars on the orders of the general. Now, would you mind if I saw what's in this chest here? Would that upset you? Yeah.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your
How do
disposal.
you even see me doing that?
Out of sight, out of mind.
There.
Just keep your hands to yourself.
Shit.
You're being watched.
I don't want to have to kill you. I just want to get what's in here, okay? All right, we're all good? Okay. Sponge trays, bone saws. Goodness. Fall into a magical slumber. Condition ends when you take damage or are helped. Surgeon's memorandum is there. I will happily take table wine. Let's read the memorandum. To all House of Healing medical personnel, from the head surgeon. It has come to my attention that our so-called caregivers are wasting precious anesthetic resources on the elderly and the mortally wounded. Nurse Lidwin informs me this practice eases the suffering of the feeble and guides them to Our Lady's final embrace. Never have I heard of such abject nonsense. Anesthetic is a tool to relieve my ears of my subject's screams as I apply the blade, not a mercy to be freely dispersed to living corpses. So has saith Shar, only in the infirm's suffering may we forget our own. The next to ignore this missive will feel my scalpel without sedative. I will simply have to endure the shrieks. Yeah, there was never any question about if that guy should be killed or not. Yeah, maybe they heard me. That could be. An urgent request for supplies to the chief from one of the nurses. Dear sir or madam, we have reached dire times in Wraithwen. War has come. Do you not teach that it is our duty to mend all who break, comfort all who ail, without regard for the gods they worship or the champions they heed? Yet our surgeon Malice Thorm abides by his own creed, the will of Shar, he might say, and I dare not argue with him or any Thorm. He allows supplies to dwindle, leaves some patients' injuries to fester so he may study, and commands me to nurse only dark justiciars that seek treatment. I beg you, please deliver us aid so I might close every tear and cleanse every wound, even those of harpers and Selenites. We will humbly accept all you can offer, potions, herbs, sutures, even clerics. Help us to heal.
Sammy has an int of 8. She probably stage whispers to herself about how sneaky she is while stealing things Cat managed.
Now again, you don't want to confuse intelligence and wisdom. I'm wiser than you might think. I'm at least neutrally wise. Thank you very much for the bits. I saw that it was World Emoji Day. I did see that. I didn't know about the new hype train emotes. Do they fit any kind of theme, Amintor, or are they just kind of whatever? Okay, I do want to go back soon. And then I want to come back here again and just explore a little bit more. I mean, there's a lot to explore. Alright, I think I'm gonna go back. Especially now that I see maybe some enemies down there. And we're getting pretty close to finding the ledger, our next objective that we have on the map. Okay, let's return with the loot, see if we can wake that guy up.
You better be. Or I'm a dead man walking. Aren't we all? How's the barricade coming?
Now, I might need more information about this, like, cloth that can potentially add strength.
It'll need to.
I don't know if, like, someone sells it. Or if there's some other way that we end up getting it. Okay, I found a loot.
Monsters snuffling.
Let's
stalking.
pull it out and play it. It's impressive that I can strum the loot with like all of my armor on.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help. My loot. You got it back. How?
I killed Malice Thorm, a twisted surgeon, and took it from his corpse. Yeah.
You killed a Thorm?
I did.
The Ketheric's elite. How did you... Never mind. He needs us. Needs our help. I've been lost in the shadows so long. And I met a boy there too. Thaniel. He's the only reason my mind survived that emptiness, that loss. He told me about someone he knew. Someone called Hausen.
That's a name we know.
Thaniel spoke of little else. Do you know him?
I do know him. Depends. Or I know him, I can bring him. I don't see a need to be like shifty shady with this guy, so yeah, sure, we know him.
Please, hurry. Thaniel is more than just a boy. He's the spirit of the land.
The spirit of the
And
land.
he's all alone. Without him, the curse won't lift. He said Hausen could help.
Okay.
Find Hausen. Please.
Okay. Baldur'S, am I on any kind of timer for that one? Do you know? Because, I mean, he was speaking with a lot of urgency, but I don't know if it's real, actual, in-game urgency. Trader near the entrance. Let's go take a look. Saber, or no, it was Nevergoat, who doesn't seem to like the way that it looks. Is there any transmog in this game? I forget.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
There's some stuff that I want to sell, so this works out. I think I just want to sell some of the rings. I have a lot of rings, but they like don't really weigh anything. So I figure why not? Okay, and I want to sell, let's see, we can sell bloodstones. Sure, we can sell that stuff. Can sell that for sure. Now you have a bunch of the other stuff. Staff of Arcane Blessing. Mistra's Blessing. Bless grants an additional 1d4 to saving throws and weapon attack rolls, an additional 2d4 to spell attack rolls. So the only person that I would give this to would be Shadowheart, and I prefer what she currently has. I can take it. When you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity, which... +1 bonus to spell attack rolls, difficulty class. A bunch of random shit. But I guess her carry capacity is okay. I don't need to worry about going through it with too fine-tooth a comb. Show the camp clothes? Okay, a lot of options in Act 3. Okay, now you're kind of selling me on it, Nevergoat. You don't mean to, but you're kind of selling me on it. Where is this cloth of legend? Does it just look like clothes? You have a camp supply pack? I'll buy that. Which one is it? On the left. Is it this one? I'm not sure if it's that one. It's this one, I think. Increase your strength score by 2 to a maximum of 20. The unwavering bull. You cannot be pushed against your will and you have an advantage on saving throws against being restrained. Has advantage on strength checks, carrying capacity doubled. Wow. It's not like crazy expensive. Like, we'll at least buy it to look at it. After how much you guys have hyped it up in chat, especially Nevergoat, I at least need to take a look.
Take care now.
Okay, let's see what it looks like. I am someone that, for whom fashion does matter.
Pretty, but it can take a beating. It'll need to. Cleric's magic.
Where's that camp supply pack? Hold on. Let me make sure that I send that to camp. Yeah, let me select these. Send those. Send to camp. And what I just bought. I mean, it's a little pictured, looks maybe okay.
God's blood, this is heavy. It's for a good cause.
Alright, drum roll.
Aye. Our asses.
That's not that bad. You guys made it sound terrible. It's just bones.
Gear up and head
It just
out.
has like bones on it.
Standing around is making me antsy.
That's not so bad. It's not that bad. Goodness.
I don't.
I do.
That's why
I mean, honestly, it just takes what she was wearing and adds some bones.
See any
I don't think that's that bad. I don't think it's that bad.
Too dark to tell.
I really don't.
I bet they're close.
Because it
Watching
already looks kind of like it's... Right? Look how similar this is, unless you hated what I was already wearing. Like, that's not too far off. Can I hide this stuff? That's really not that different.
this place gives me.
It's really not that different.
Seen alleyways in Baldur'S.
You did hate that too? Okay. This honestly might even look a little bit better than what I was wearing. Like, it's more form-fitting. We do like boning her. And now everyone's gonna see it, Saber. Now everyone's gonna see it. I think this actually looks better than what I was wearing. This is more form-fitting. She's wearing fucking bones. Like, that's kind of badass, just in theory. Okay, now let's compare them, just to make sure that I do want to stick with this change. When an enemy damages the wearer gains wrath for 1 turn. Oh, that's where all my wrath was coming from. +1 bonus to damage with melee weapons for every turn this condition has remaining. +1 bonus to damage. Okay, so I was getting +1 bonus to damage, but like, this is definitely going to be better than that, right? Like, the strength going up by 2 will absolutely be better than just a +1 to damage. Is that right? And you cannot be pushed against your will. You have an advantage on saving throws against being restrained. And what's Bull's strength? Advantage on strength checks. Carrying capacity doubled.
God's blood, this is heavy.
That seems pretty good. That seems,
It's for a good cause.
yeah. What would it have looked like on my character?
Aye. Our asses.
Still breathing, despite
What
everything.
would it have looked like on my character? I like that my character looks like a little knight, but now I'm curious, what would it have looked like?
Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
No, I think it looks better on a larger body. I do think it looks better on a bit of a larger body. For me, with my tits hanging out like that, sticking out like that, it kind of looks like you were eating ribs and then you just let the ribs like just sit. Like, you didn't put them back on the table, you just let them lay there.
Watching us.
When you were done with your plate of your full rack of ribs. So that's gonna be a no for my character. I think that is what I was wearing. I think that's what I was wearing.
Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Does that look familiar?
Narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some
Yeah, I think it was that. Okay.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Making me sweat.
Count your lucky stars.
I
The
wish we had
crotch
bloody armor.
leather. Nah, it doesn't stand out too much. I mean, in Avowed, I literally have like a fucking sigil of a cat right on there. So comparatively, it's pretty tame. Oh, now Amantur, are you saying oh no, like on Solid's behalf? Or are you also rooting for England? Yeah, I think this is pretty good. Maleficent, definite points. Thank you so much for shouting this out.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness
Not as long
forever.
as we can put up a fight.
Right, I don't have heavy armor. I have stayed away from heavy armor for that reason. Okay, this is great. Nice. Strength 20.
Stop me yet.
Solid got her wish. Someone has strength of 20 and doesn't look too bad for it. Yeah, I think that's easy.
God's blood.
See if there's anything you need.
That's an
We
easy
don't know
switch.
when the
That's an
next blow
easy
might
switch.
land.
Thank you so much. It's gonna be a big benefit. Every time she's doing well in battle, I'll think, that's that cloth. You know, we have been told, Tribe, to root for England. We being like the Gotham fan base.
Take care now.
Simply because one of our players is on the England team, Jess Carter. So we've been told to root for, we've been told, Germany, England, Spain, and one other one.
See any movement out there?
Okay. Let's continue exploring.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Yeah, I guess we'll just keep on working our way down. We learned about some kind of hidden treasure.
This place gives me the creeps.
Guess we can go here. Yeah, let's, I mean, we'll have to start here. Okay. You know, I have a question. This is an irrelevant question for a lot of the things we've been talking about today and going back and forth about today. Would you say, whether it's in this game or a different game, that your general approach, particularly with leveling characters, let's say, is to be like highly efficient and plan things out and kind of like min-max and no point goes unused? Or do you have kind of a more laid back, go with the flow, figure it out as you're going plan? What is you personally, your general approach? I feel that mine, Karlak, are you coming? I feel like mine is a little bit more laid back, but I also, in this game, don't want to be making like silly decisions and making the wrong decisions. Not like there's like a wrong decision, but something is a little strange. You know, I feel like I'm gonna like reboot the game really quick. There's just a couple like little things that I've been picking up on that are happening a little wonky. And sometimes things like that build up and then it like crashes in the middle of a fight. So we're just gonna like reboot it. Baldur's Gate has crashed before when it just kind of had too much going on. Laid back because you can min-max on the fly. Okay. Somewhere in between, Saber? Yeah, that feels fair. Game gets wonkier on console than on PC. Yeah, I can see that. It does have a lot to it. It does have a lot going on. I think in general it performs really well, but sometimes I just notice some like weirdness. Second goal for Sweden, wow. Yes, we have some Swedes in the chat. We also have some Englanders in the chat. I appreciate your take on that. Some plans for you, tribe, not necessarily following a build, right? Yeah, it's a little more fun, I think, for me to kind of go with the flow. Try to make smart decisions as I go, but try to go with the flow. There's certain games that you can't really do that for. I'm thinking back to Path of Exile. We had to plan the build ahead of time and really try to stick to it. There you go, meme. Good job out there. There you go, meme. I hope it's a good game. I hope that whatever is going on, like... Is my door opening and closing now? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, let's go. I've never sort of like built ahead and theory crafted like I did in Path of Exile. Like that had a lot to it.
Rythwin House of Healing. Presiding surgeon, Malus Thorn.
Well, not anymore. Whoa! Whoa! Oh man, what's all this about? Shadow Cursed Undead. Oh man. Reduced HP and strength, resistant to necrotic, cannot use spell or weapon actions. Shoot, I didn't even see these people over there. Okay. Wow, we're kind of far away from them. Yeah, so now she just has multiple Misty Steps. Okay, that's cool. And here's the Great Weapon Master that is default active. So we'll see how that goes for us. We'll see how that goes for us. Let's get in a fight. Let's go. Do I have 3 Misty Steps?
I'm not sure he's gonna keep.
Cast bonus action, cast bonus action, cast bonus action, and a level 2 spell slot. She's just going all over the fucking place. I don't think he is gonna keep Cursed Moon. In fact, I would open him outside. I would open him outside. Thank you so much for the bids. Shadowheart needs an initiative boost. Yeah, I guess she is kind of going towards the end. %. Yeah, it says it's basically too dark. That's 85. Yeah, do that. It's not bad. Oh, those noises. Oh, those fucking noises. Ah, you can get close, but not quite. Not quite. Let's see, 56, 64. Yeah, I guess the one that's like in the light is the easiest to hit. She can be dead last as long as she's not dead. I have never once really paid attention to turn order.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Just been like, yeah, that's what it is. What? You did not jump from there. Baldur's Gate, are you okay today? 70, 72. Can't get to that one. Nice shot. Way to go. Okay, Shadowheart, it is finally your turn. Now, she has the ability to blind just with her weapon, which is big. Yeah, and that's why. And that is why. This is new. What is this? Deal an additional damage. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Hey, Baldur'S, is there any reason to not do this? Is it something that I can't do all the time, or this seems like a no-brainer, I would think. Do I have a Misty Step item? I must. She can do it like 3 times. I'm gonna do it. Now we're dealing a little bit of damage. That's not bad. Oh, right, Saber, right. We might not necessarily always want that to happen. $67. Let's see, 75. I don't think we need an action surge right now.
Survival is all that matters.
Wait, encumbered? Oh, because my strength is down. That's why. I was gonna say, I am definitely not encumbered. I just went on a selling spree. Okay, come on, come on. Can you walk over there? Yeah, do it.
Fun.
Very nicely done. Very nicely done. Wow, that was nasty. I like all these misses I'm seeing. Not enough movement.
Let's see.
Hey, nice. I was hoping to get her in a position where I could like blind everybody. And that's exactly what we were able to do. However, she can't do a melee. She could shoot. Yeah. Yeah. I really like this new extra radiant damage ability. Okay, you're up, Lae'zel. Nice. Crit. Oh, that means bonus attack. You killed somebody, you get a bonus attack. So that like -5 plus 10, is that only for this bonus attack? Oh, that person's dead. Or is that like all the time? What do you mean not enough resources? That's all attacks. Okay, as long as the feed is active. Okay, thank you. All the time unless you turn it off. And from what I'm collecting, it seems like if you get that ability, you do just have it on, right? Oh, so, oh, and then it pops up as your bonus action. Cool, okay, I'm getting it.
Nothing will stand in my way.
And the -5 means it's less likely to hit, but it's a really strong hit, correct?
My turn.
There's only one left. We dealt with this group pretty well.
Knees high.
Oh, that's so great. I love the new ability.
I will not know failure.
Let's go. Let's go. That felt good. That felt really good. Like, numerically, very good. So the bonus is always active. Toggle gives minus T attack for 10 damage. And the minus part is like, that affects the percentage that you would see? Or does it affect something different? Rotten lemon. Yeah, the -5. Okay, alright.
You see a man drain his tankard in an inn as he listens to a flaming fist play the lute. He's better than his uniform might suggest.
Okay, we almost have these connections connected here.
You catch a glimpse of the lute playing Flaming Fist. It's the catatonic man you encountered in Last Light Inn.
That's curious.
What do we have here?
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
Our L. Mr. Wen Me Thorm. Where are these other plaques?
What's that?
F. Lost Pain All's L. Rise. There more that we can perceive? Third one here.
That might be worth a look.
ADOS of F shall. Okay, it looks like we have 3 of them. I'm assuming that there's a certain order that we might want to do these in. Got it. Got it. I see. Right, yeah, the percentage is just like the dice roll, right? Oh, I think I already looted those ones. Okay, I already looted those ones. Let's make sure that it's only 5 plaques. Or sorry, only 3 before we start to think on it. And then I assume that something might open around there. Okay, so it looks like you're putting together words, right? A phrase. F last pain alls L rise our L when night when NIGHT when nightfall Our Lady of Mistress. Okay. So I'm reading it correctly. So I think it might go 1, 2, 3.
What did that do?
That opened this. So it's kind of like 3 panels. You just had to activate the panels in the correct order. Ooh, let's go.
Where have I gotten to? I feel not even a touch of curse.
It's a sanctuary. I thought it said mistress. I thought it said MISTR for the beginning of that word.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
Oh man, I mean, I kind of just dumped my intelligence, so... It's a 14. And we have a -1. Our first dice roll since respecking, and it's a -1. That's funny. I guess I could have someone else do it, but essentially these just cancel each other out. We're just gonna straight up need a 14. I don't know why I don't know why guidance isn't there. 14! No! Someone is smart enough. Somebody is smart enough.
Your insides seem to churn uneasily. You feel strangely rejected, strangely unwelcome.
Whoa! Oh, so we can't just like try it again. Okay. This is trivia, and if you fail, they fucking fight you. Okay. Well, I might not be able to win you over with smarts, but I will be able to win you over with swords. Oh, do they have any of those balls? Okay. Oh, right, that was technically a save, that's right. Oh, how much HP? Wow. That's a lot of HP that we're talking about. I may actually want to do my frenzy. I can only assume that if they have that much HP, they are also going to be able to do a decent amount of damage.
I am fury. I am death.
50%, 50%. Okay, so on the fly, here's exactly what we were talking about. I can just... Whoops. And then we're up to 75. Okay. Hey, Solid, I heard the update. Is it at least like looking like a good game? Like, are you having good chances? Does it look like you have what it takes to like put it all together, or is it not looking so good? Oh.
Need to learn the hard way.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Again? You don't even have a penalty there. Oh boy. Okay, that's probably not good. Oh no. Okay, that Bane is not great. Something called Living Shadow is gone from them. I'm not totally sure what Living Shadow is. But okay.
Try me.
Wow, I just am not, no one is really getting what they need for these hits. Oh no, I don't want to throw anything. Let's read about them. +5 bonus on saving throws. Divine health. The divine magic flowing within you prevents disease. Living shadow. When lightly or heavily obscured, you have resistance. Okay, so we want to make sure they're in the light. They got a lot of charisma. Disastrous. Oh no. Oh. Well, maybe they'll have a really, really good locker room chat. A good Ted Lasso style pick-me-up. So what is it? And you said this is knockout. Oof. We'll see how it goes.
Swift and lethal.
For the second half. Okay, that's 94% advantage. 46, 122. Let's go over here. Come on. You absolutely have this. The Great Weapons Master is pretty great. It's in the name.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Okay, it's their turn. Okay, that was a little overkill. That was, that was kind of an overkill move, I would say. Nah, too bad. I have 32 HP. No regrets. No regrets. Come on, you absolutely got this. Let's go. Let's go. I'm really glad that Curse Moon asked about the hair dryer because I also did not know. Once apparently through a hair dryer. Wow.
Gods, it's hot in here.
That bad, huh? Okay, last one. Oh, no, 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 no. You can do Beyblades? That's not fair. I thought only we could do Beyblades. Oh, man. 75% with the Sacred Flame. Not sure why you had to walk over there to do it, but awesome. And concentration ended. Man, they're just fucking standing there. 40%. No, I don't like that. Do most people with this Great Weapons Master, are you toggling it on and off frequently? Because that's kind of what I'm doing. Depending on the situation, depending on the percentages that I see.
Oh my word.
70% chance, 2 shots to get 28 damage. Do it. Come on. Not quite. But could you bonk? You could bonk for 4. For 3. Well, what the fuck? What do I do with that? What if I could do with that? What is Cloak of Shadows anyway? I don't know what that is. But I guess they're shadowed.
If only we had some way to see invisible enemies.
This is staying right in its socket, okay? Staying right in its socket. Solid, thanks a lot for the bits. Wait. Is this worth it? I don't think I can do it anyway unless I don't know if I can like upscale it. I don't know if that's worth it. You can't do it, right? You don't have a slot. Someone will get it. We'll get someone to get it. Let's see here.
I got the Natakai ball. It's really quite fetching.
Sure, you tell yourself that. Yeah, you tell yourself that, sure. Curse Food, thanks a lot. Can I just like swing in this general direction? Yay! Someone might have gotten collateral damage there, I'm not completely sure. So we did fail the test, but you know, we won the war, so. Good. I'm gonna catch up on chat a little bit. Yeah, right. I do, yeah, I do really like the Girl Squad. I mean, so far I think I've been mostly okay with the management of it in different ways, whether it boils down to like an arcane cultivation or, you know, managing the short resting and the long resting. I think it hasn't been a big detriment, but I definitely see what you're saying. Yeah, early on, Maleficent, we were struggling with supplies, but not since we found that one kitchen. That kitchen was an actual game changer. Hey, you know what they say, Amintor? What do they say? If you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough. If you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough. Let's do some looting. That's actually a really good song. If you've seen Jackass, you know the song. What do we want to do in this situation? We'll do our preserved life. Now my character is the lowest on heals. I think
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
we might be okay though with just a potion. Just do a little potion. Yeah. It's enough. Can anybody else interact with this, or has our opportunity passed?
The statue offers you nothing but silence.
What?
Whatever secrets it may guard will remain hidden.
You mean that was just like a one chance kind of thing? No. No.
I'm ready.
The statue offers a mute stare and nothing more. Any secret it guards will remain secret.
Can't brute force? Come on.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be some way. I am having
I wonder what the next move is.
Shadowheart interact with all these.
The statue looms silently. Whatever hidden purpose it has will remain a secret.
Never a dull moment.
Really? But I did that whole puzzle outside. I was smart enough for the puzzle. There doesn't seem to be like anything else even interactable. I mean, I feel like it's something with this, but like... I don't know if I can brute force this. I don't think I can smack it. I guess so, tribe, and here I am. Mom's spaghetti. Baldur'S, to anyone's knowledge, if you don't pass this, is there any other way? Or is it just kind of over? Hey, no, that's not fair. England has not lost your chance. You still have time. Believe. Believe. There is no other way. Okay, I live with it. In that case, what am I losing out on? What's there? I accept it. Okay, I'm gonna go north a little bit more. Yeah, I did it with my character, and then I wasn't able to try it with any other character. unfortunately, or else I would have, for sure. Because I didn't even know what it would be, right? I had no idea that it was about to be like an intelligence check. It's funny, Salad. That's our first skill check that we've had since respecking, and it was the one that I had a negative for. Gosh. Okay, I think I'm just gonna keep on working, I suppose, south. Good luck, Salad. Good luck. Good luck. We will be streaming probably through the end of the game, so I hope you have very good news to bring to us next time we see you. Inspiration, underwhelming loot. Okay, so nothing game-changing to our men. So I'm gonna go, like, I think left, left, left. I would like to go left, left, left. I mean, it wasn't nothing. We got the XP for killing the enemies that were down there. It's always something. Even if you think it's nothing, it's probably something. The waning moon.
Henceforth, all checks shall be intelligence-based.
No! No! Let's chount. Let's chount. Chris Moon, I appreciate the bids. Might as well light those. Okay, I'm still working left.
The psionic detector is sounding.
Whoa.
Blackith's warriors are upon us.
What? Save. What? Now? Don't we have enough to worry about?
Well, Wargaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Ah, shit. It's just always something. Alright, we have 3 up there, 2 down here. It is always something. 58%. I don't like that number. I prefer 84. Although it is advantage, so you would roll 2. Maybe I should have it on. $94. Jay Campbell, thanks for the follow.
This is your end.
Ooh, okay. That didn't do that much damage. Let's read about them. They have extra attack. They have great weapon fighting, opportunity, psionic empowerment, supreme parry. Oh, what? That's per turn. Okay, you can do that once per turn. So that builds a case for attacking the same person multiple times per turn. Let's do an action search. Yeah, that's much better numbers. Much fucking better numbers. And bonk 'em. You almost killed that enemy single-handedly.
Cry about it.
1 HP. But you didn't hear it from me, tribe. You didn't hear that from me.
Can't even catch my breath.
Bonk 'em. Oh, man. Jeez. Oh. Oh, those are big numbers. Form of... I am really glad that was a critical miss because that looked nasty. Like, really nasty. Wow. I'm looking over her skill slots, her spell slots. Two to 16 necrotic. It's just a normal action. Oh, I really do like... I do like that. This is what just happens, right? Strike a foe with your weapon as it becomes wreathed in gleaming radiance. I thought that was like the reaction. Okay, how dire do I think this situation is? How hard do I want to go in the paint? I'm okay with that. Do it. Maybe the reaction is like very limited in damage compared to like this move. Maybe, yeah, I think this is different. I think maybe there is a reaction, but then there's also a different separate move. Maybe. Something like that. Okay, I'm gonna like move her over here. I don't know, just behind something. Ooh, I'm really glad that that first one didn't hit. %. What if you hopped up to the top with the others? Or you could use one of your many Misty Steps. So we have a Misty Step long rest, a Misty Step short rest, a Misty Step bonus action spell. Why don't you go up here with them? Not technically a reaction, okay, just a rider on the attacks. Okay. Yeah, I guess reaction is not quite the right word for that. But it seems to be that as well as like a separate attack that I can do that then it's a little different. This enemy up here is giving like Galadriel, like tempted Galadriel. It's a little scary, to be completely honest.
Put him up.
65, okay.
Boom.
That's fine. They can only do that once per turn.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I have 18 health. That is not a lot. I think perhaps I should like have a quick little sip. Okay, they Misty Step down here. What the hell? Nice, nice. I don't think that character needs to be rallied. I think they're doing just fine. I'm a little worried. They're doing like a lot of damage. I think we need to maybe kick this into overdrive. I think we maybe need to go a little harder on this. Now with Spirit Guardians though, well, so she has a click heals. It's like most of their stuff is pretty strong. Oh, so there's normal and then there's ranged. Okay.
Let's do this.
Aw, man. That's too bad. These numbers aren't great. What do you mean nearby allies? Like, how nearby? Okay, it's all allies. I think we needed that. Just to help us out a little bit. Alright, Lae'zel is up. We're in an interesting position. Could you, like, do a shove? Like off? Yes! 23 damage! Awesome. Not enough movement. Where'd all your movement go? Did you like use some for your shove or something? Maybe. Pretty awesome. Okay, that's 70%. 55, that's 80. Go for the 80. Yeah, they're ready to parry, that's fine. Now who's in the power position, huh? Now who's the Gith Yankee?
I smell blood.
Come on. Did you know it? I couldn't wait. 5 HP. This just needs to hit. This just needs to hit. Okay.
Still on my feet.
Fucking 13 HP. Jeez. Now, Shadowheart can heal us, but I need to, like, survive until the heal. Man, that prone. What was that? What was that? God, no. Oh, lucky. Okay, not a great turn for us. I think she's gonna have to do a mass heal again. Is this the best one? That's 24. Lae'zel's not completely in that. Could we scooch you? Can we scooch? Oops. Alright, she is in that. Alright, everyone's feeling a little better. Everybody's feeling a little bit better. Everyone's actually at full health except for my poor character who's just having a very bad day. I'm gonna go with a really big heal. Okay. Yeah, and it clips into the ground as well, Curse Moon. Alright, Lae'zel is up. 3 to 12. That's 8 to 21. 4 to 16. No, that doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Soul Breaker. 60. It's only a 60% chance.
Hitazith.
It's okay.
I'm heating up.
Okay, who do we have? Multiple enemies still. Multiple enemies. What does rallied mean? 8 temporary HP. Okay. And you're also pretty bad news. Deal an extra 2 to 12 fire damage and set your target on fire. Requires concentration. You can't do that if you are raged, which we are not. Do they have this stupid parry business? I don't think so. It's a 65%. I'm gonna try it. Do it. That was big. That was big. You're sort of in danger because of the reckless attack, but with a move like that, I think it was necessary, and that was huge. And now Searing Smite is on here. You will continue to take damage every turn.
No choice but to keep going.
That's right. That is right. There's not too much that you can do. Can't really get up there and throw or hit. So I guess you can just get yourself in a little bit better position for next time. Maybe challenge this guy a bit. Yeah, I can whistle. Play a tune. Oh, Shadow. Oh. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Vampiric touch. Trading blows, trading blows. This is a tough fight. Feels good though. Okay, let's look at our health. I don't think we're in need of a heal right now. Okay, can't reach that destination. Let's do the Sacred Flame. I think that's our highest percent that we have. 60. No, wait a second. What is Vampiric Touch? You're siphoning life force. Why did that heal you? That healed you. Only for 2, but still. Oh, if you succeed on a saving throw, you regain 1 to 4 HP. Okay, so you regained on a saving throw, and you got 1 to 4 HP. If it, you're right, lifesteal if it hits, right. But that's not what happened there. That's not what happened there. Something else happened there. All right, Lazelle is up. Soulbreaker with 60%. I'm gonna do a normal attack. Damn it. Better. Better. Hey, Kignack, welcome once again. Let me tell you a little joke. Let me see if I can think of one from my brain.
Forever, pal.
Oh, you're immobile. Oh, 20%? Oh, God. Oh, man, that's the joke right there. Yikes. Ouch. Can I honestly, I don't know if I can think of a joke that you haven't heard me tell. I'm gonna Google it. Quick Google of some good little jokes for, oh, wedding jokes. We got some wedding jokes before, and I think those were really funny. Like, surprisingly good, right? The Wikipedia. Okay, Kignac, 3 little jokes. How do astronomers get married? Well, they plan it, of course. It's okay. How do you know when a wedding is particularly emotional? Even the cake is in tears. I like that one. No, I don't want a wedding one-liner. I want a joke. Why don't birds write their wedding vows ahead of time? They like to wing it. Kignac, there's some little jokes for you. Thanks for spending those channel points. Oh man, this kind of sucks. Because we can't move. I'll just fire off a couple, but I'm not. Yeah, I wasn't very
so much for
optimistic about those.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Come on. Good hits, good hits. Ooh. What's that? Once per long rest, when scoring a crit on a humanoid, you can paralyze the target for 2 turns. Oh, yeah. I think that's from a weapon. Or, no, the amulet. That's our new amulet. Dude, where are you going? The way that they're fighting is, like, kind of funny. Not enough movement. Really? Come on. Yes. Yeah, this is the toughest fight of the day. For fucking sure.
I will not know failure.
I don't know, that kind of looked like failure. I'm gonna try Soulbreaker for 60%. Let's go. Let's go. I think that we should Misty Step. No, let's wait and see what that character does. Let's wait.
Yes.
Let's wait. Can you walk again? Good. This guy is almost dead. Shoot. Do it.
I won't give in.
Okay, come on, you got this, 100%. Beautiful. Hop on over. Yeah, I caught that too, Kirsten. Pretty nice. 10 HP. We're gonna see this through. We're gonna come out the other side of it. Loser. Still a loser. Even bigger loser to go over there. This could heal him if he gets the saving throw. Yeah, it was a risk that I decided to take. Lae'zel, I kind of think that you should go up there. Shoot. That could have been it. It wasn't, but it could have been. Fuck it. $12. $12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. I mean, it's all we got. Oh, we've increased it to 35. That almost was enough. Wow. If it was one more, that would have been it.
Time to push my luck again.
64. That'll do.
Detector alerted us to the Githyanki attack. Looks
Whew.
like Voss was good for his word.
Tough. Tough fight. Blazel, do you want to chat about what just happened?
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
Okay. This will be our second short rest.
Feeling fresh?
We absolutely needed it. Alright, let's do some looting. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. Strength saving throw, telekinesis. Psionic ward armor. If the item detects that the wearer is Gith, they have resistance to psychic damage. That might be something that we compare against what Lae'zel is currently using. And we'll send that to Lae'zel too. Let's look at the royal orders. Do what has been asked of you. Stop the interlopers. Take back what is mine, else your punishment will be severe by order of your queen. Hand crossbow. 5 to 13, and that one is 5 to 17. I prefer what I have. Gonna leave those. I will take your food. I appreciate people that travel with food. Oh, thank goodness all of you are traveling with food. Almost. This guy up here, right? Yeah, we gotta go up there. The idea of dual-wielding hand crossbows is pretty awesome. That's pretty cool. Theoretically, that's pretty cool. Now, where were we when this happened? Okay, Road to Baldur's Gate! It's the title! It's the title of the fucking game! I mean, they've said the title in conversation, but still, it's kind of cool to see it pop up on the screen. I don't know if I'm ready for the fucking Road to Baldur's Gate, jeez. That's big time. Yeah, I think that's the default Nevergoat, so I would say that you're coming in at, like, 95% of the time. About. Yeah. Cursed Moon, that's so strange because I had the same thought. I didn't voice it, but I was thinking the same thing. Like, I feel like that should have been in that movie. Veterinary log. Steed, mare, stallion. Something was butchered. Oh. Delivered to House of Healing food stores. Oh. Yikes. There's mushrooms there somewhere. They're popping up. Oh, maybe they're up top. Maybe that's or behind something. Let's make sure there's nothing else up here. I'm gonna look at the loot, and then guys, I'm gonna send us on our final break of today's stream. If you missed any of the action today and you'd like to catch up, I will be uploading the VOD to YouTube directly following the stream. You can also catch up on anything else that you might have missed from the playthrough that way. Oh, there's the mushrooms. Is that the one that you were talking about, Cursed Moon, or a different door? Alright, let me take a look at the stuff for Lae'zel
Assume nothing.
that we sent over to her. Yeah, no, that is not better. Let's send that to Karlach. She's the one that keeps that stuff for selling. Oh, that is not going to be better. Yeah, no, the adamantine is really tough to beat. You have some random scrolls. I guess that's fine.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, so I might not want to go too far this way. Road to Baldur's Gate seems a little like something we're not wanting to do. But hey, we have a fast travel for it. Listen to that, though. You can hear like far away, like war drums or something. Sort of battle flags with skulls on them. They make it pretty intense. Do I have a debuff on my character? Dark Lady's full. Oh, I have to do a long rest. So I failed to impress you with my wit, so you made me even dumber. Oh, good thing I am not really needing intelligence checks anyway, I suppose. Okay, I'm gonna delete some of these saves from earlier today. We do not need this many. It is supposed to limit them to 5, but it doesn't. Oh, we're so stupid. We're so stupid. Like, how do we put one fucking foot in front of the other? My gosh. All right, guys, this is the final break of today's stream. For those of you who are not subscribers, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the rest of today's stream. That'll be starting right now. 430 credit score. Thank you very much for the follow. Everybody else, it's going to be King of the Pit with some chill hop in the background. Thank you so much for being here today. I do hope that you're enjoying Baldur's Gate. We're going to be streaming for maybe another like half hour, a little bit longer, depending on what we might get into. I'll see you in just a few minutes for more. Welcome back to the stream. Oh, look at these colors right now. Going from like a deep pink to a lighter pink to a light purple to a deep purple. Beautiful. Cursed Moon, pizza. Hey. Pizza coming on in, getting that dancing win. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Welcome to the stream. Wraith, same to you. Welcome to the stream. This is our final stream of this week. We will be back on Monday. Next week is a pretty short week. We only have 2 streams, Monday and Tuesday. I will be going to my hometown for about a week. So after Monday and Tuesday stream, next time you'll see me will be on July 30th, big day. I will start taking your ideas for Sammy Tober. It is the sub raffle. It is Outer Wilds Day. So that week is going to be short. The week after that is also short. So the next 3 weeks, we only have 2 or 3 streams per week. But then we get a big block of like 5 weeks in a row where I think we're not missing a single stream. That's going to be pizza with another win. Guys, welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you very much for being here today. I hope that you've been enjoying watching. I'm gonna make a note. Separate chapter for leveling. Separate chapter, because I feel like that took a bit. People watching on YouTube, thanks for watching. Make it a little easier for you to jump around to the gameplay. I think of cats as being fairly smart, so I'm okay with that, Cursed Moon. Yeah, it might still be that, Amantur. It might still be that. We'll be splitting the time between, like, Pittsburgh proper and my hometown. So Pittsburgh, as most cities are, is gonna be, like, a little bit more liberal, welcoming, comfortable, and then we go to down south to Trumpville, and we'll have to be a little bit more careful, but we'll try to limit our public space time, I suppose. It's important to see, you know, family and friends, especially as parents get older. So we try to make a trip home like twice a year. So it is time. But I appreciate the well wishes. Thank you very much. So I will be back on the 30th. Outer Wilds we have to look forward to. I think that's Wednesday. Okay, where are we going? Let's not take the road to Baldur's Gate. Okay, there's some other stuff kind of over here-ish. But I'm feeling a pull south. Let's go south. Maybe towards that objective. Towards the waning moon. Is there another door to the waning moon? No, I saw another door somewhere, I thought. Maybe it was over this way. Yeah, okay, this is what I saw before. I'm gonna go over here. Okay, that door is locked.
A couple turns.
Let's get it unlocked. There's our guidance back. All that we need is a 7. Let's hope we can get it. What is this place? It's like an abandoned inn or something? I don't know. It's a key. take a key. Each wine is 4 camp supplies. And we do have a long rest that's coming up soonish, maybe later today. Okay, let's head inside. Spooky energy in here, although honestly, spooky energy for this entire act so far. What's in here? These like ghouls? What's in here? Yeah, it's another door in. Try not to get sighted by that guy, like, too early.
Missing. Rascal, brown puppy. Jagoda, black and white cat. Zola. That's a lot of missing pets.
Survival failed for everybody. Another key. No, what are all these keys for? Ew, dirty toilet seat. Oh, no, thank you. There's someone dead on there. Morgan, an abandoned inn? You call that an out? No. No.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Get out of here with that. Do not, no welcome home. Do not pass go. Jeez. Yeah, never go. Maybe we'll do that. If I remember to do that for one of our long rests, I would like to. What is that? Man, what in the Ghibli nightmare am I looking at? Hello? Are you just gonna fight me on sight, or?
Drink! Go back down, wet your whistle, tell your story.
It's another Thorm. He's just a bartender, just a very normal, you know, bartender. A big nipple right behind the camera. Okay. Oh, what are you serving? What's on draft today?
Only the best. Oblivion and beyond. Go on. Cheers. Bottoms up. Go nuts.
Hells. The curse has twisted this man beyond measure.
Now, does pick up the tankard mean drink? It doesn't say drink, it says pick it up.
Don't judge their large nipples. They're sensitive, Sammy.
I don't want to know how you know that. That the nipples are. I'm not gonna ask how you know that this thing's nipples are a little sensitive. It's between you and him. Thank you so much for the bids. Wow, Tribe. I was just about to make that joke. I'm going home early. The beers are cheap. You might as well drink. A couple trips ago in my hometown-ish, we were at this brewery that was like newer and was actually kind of cool. It had like live music. It was fine. You know, it was backwoods. It was hickish, but it was fine. And then that closed early, so we went to this other place, and it was like, I don't want to call it a dive bar because dive bars almost feel trendy in a weird hipstery way sometimes. So this was just as like local bar as you can imagine. Like it was, I think, in a house. It was someone's birthday. A random man kissed me on the cheek. We sang him happy birthday. That whole vibe. Anyway, this might as well have been the bartender. It was just that kind of vibe. So yeah, there's something familiar about it. Yeah, there was just like we were looking on Google, right? Google Maps, we're like bars. We find this one that looks like it's in the middle of just a residential neighborhood. Okay. We were going about like 4 deep, so we're like, okay, there's 4 of us. Like, we can handle it if things are a little shady. Toughest part about like bumfuck bars is that they don't disallow smoking inside, like other places disallow smoking inside, and that can be like kind of rough. That's not always so good. All right, so do I want to pick up this tankard? I sort of want to pick it up, but I don't want to drink. I assume it means the same, so I did a quick save.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together.
Ugh.
The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Near to bursting. The next few sips could be his last.
Reef, I'll allow that message for you.
Make it drink.
Now we don't yuck any yums. Some people really like those kinds of bars.
To our good health.
I really don't think I should drink. The way that he's like just insisting upon it, like if he would have just offered it to me kind of chill, I would have been like, sure, down the hatch. I do love that Barbarian saving throw is chug the beer full caps. What's the worst that could happen? I think I will try. And your in-game challenge pushed it over the edge. I was thinking about it. Let's chug the beer. I did do a save not too long ago, so... Hey, there's like green beer for St. Patrick's Day. Maybe they're celebrating. All right, we have a bonus of +7. We have advantage. This looks pretty good. My mug just got a lot smaller.
As you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
Yeah? Oh, it's all good? He doesn't even have a mouth hole.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
Oh, you sprung a leak. Oh, okay, that's by design.
Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga. Guide me.
Wow, I have a lot. We have 6 options. Solid, look at that. See, it wasn't over. There was a good speech at halftime. It's never over.
Make them use channel points like the rest of us.
Yeah, come on. Get with it. Thank you so much for the bits, Tribe. Appreciate that. From aboard a mind flayer vessel, I've witnessed the hells themselves. I gazed on nature's bounties in a verdant grove of druids. I've seen the goblins' vile rituals with my own eyes. A silver-tongued devil bade me feast in his lavishly appointed banquet hall. I ascended a great tower infused with the most powerful magic, where I explored a lost fortress buried deep in the Underdark's bowels. Let's go with the devil. 18! Can I just say, charisma and the performance things coming in clutch immediately. We need to get at least a 9. Oh, shit. That was bad. I have 4 inspiration, so yeah, might as well. We need a 9. We need a 9, at least, Okay.
How we long for a feast. Feeling gorging. Oh, the time with devils. You ask, you drink, then you amaze, enthuse, astound me. Again.
Who placed the curse on this land? How did you become what you are now? Do as he says and drink. Mime a sip. Barbarian saving throw. Again! Drink! Okay. Arbitrary, hey, welcome. How are you today? Hey, that's okay, Solid. All that matters is what's the score at the end, you know? That's a pretty good story for me, Nevergo. That's a pretty good story. It's a pretty good start. I imagine so too, Cursed Moon. I imagine that everything might get a little tougher. I would like to say these couple things first. And no, no one wants to drink alone. Honestly, truly, I would like to see this through without bloodshed. I would love to just find this like fucked up, you know, Bane in a funhouse mirror and just have drinks with him, sharing war stories. Like, that sounds pretty cool. Not all of the Thorms have to die. This guy's keeping to himself, tending bar. Like, who placed the curse on this land? Do you know?
Father Ketherick created. Father Ketherick sustains. Bring it in, toss it down, rub it up.
Now, he is a little pushy. How did you become what you are now?
Father Ketherick's laughter. Not joy. Not ever, never. Only laughter. Questions done. Finished. Over. Only drink.
He was laughed at. Okay, Barbarian. Again, drink. It is now a 16. And we need a 9. Advantage. Oh, nice. I like how Shadowheart approves of us just downing beers.
Your belly rumbles as the vile brew fills it. Yet your mind remains miraculous.
It looks like radioactive antifreeze.
More stories.
Oh, jeez, dude. I don't, like, I'm small.
Villains vanquished. Beast bastard.
Like, I would like to think that I can hold my liquor, but also we have a pretty big size difference here, and I ripped apart winged imps spawned from the fires of Avernus. An owlbear mother lunged at me, and I slaughtered it in reply. I conquered infamous hobgoblin Dror Ragslin and his minions. I slayed a hideous pustule-ridden hag. She died a gruesome death. I challenged a daunting phase spider. Its corpse is all that remains. That was early. A bullet made me its prey, but proved no match for me. There's so many. A towering creature rose from molten lava. I felled it with great wit and might. I bested an inquisitor, a dreaded champion of the Lich King of Vlaakith, or refused to tell more stories. Drink, drink, drink. Let's do Auntie Ethel, the hag. 16, but oh my goodness. Seriously, the actor perk might be what gets us through this. We are in need of a 7.
A wonderful tale, fit for children.
Children?
Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
Just once, okay? What can you tell me about Ketherick?
Father.
You did, and you were right.
Father, eternal, invincible, forever. Except not.
Except not.
Another. Drink.
What do you mean, except not?
No. Must not. Cannot. Will not mention her. The customer is always right, but also wrong.
Yes, profound. I wonder if it could be Isabel. Earlier we saw that, like, she might be the daughter. She's the only other, like, there's not too many women that have been mentioned at all or have arrived in the more recent parts of the story. She stands out, and she was mentioned earlier today. How do the Thorms sustain the shadows?
The spirit of the land. Now.
Huh?
Talk. Drink.
All right. Chug, chug, chug. We have a bonus of +7. And we have advantage, so we just need an 11. This should happen. Okay, 11 and 12. Okay, hold it down, just hold it down. Don't let it come back up.
Each swig is as painful as the last, but you remain in otherwise sound mind and body.
I know you.
What?
I knew. I know. I am knowing.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
You Father's personal, mysterious secret. Secret. No. Not never. Father said. Ordered. Commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Her cage. Her cage.
Her cage? Does not sound like Isabel.
Perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me.
Yeah, keep drinking.
I can't perish. No. Nay. Neither.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. No, no, no. No, no, no. I feel should I be bothered that everyone is inspired? You drank well and the big guy exploded. I'm very inspired by that. Wow. That was fantastic though. That was great. I like that a lot. I guess I am inspired. And didn't have to fight him. All we had to do was outdrink him. What's a rat bat?
That's curious.
Okay, we got some loose planks. Madeline's ledger. Oh, this is what we're supposed to grab for that one guy. who's torturing someone that's already dead. The words "for the attention of Dark Justiciar Natasha" are written across the top of every page. This is an excerpt from the last page. Morning, day 15. Simon? Is that how the hell you'd say that? Nowak said Ketherick wouldn't hold on to Moonrise Towers for long at this rate. Imani Atanki claimed it was unfair that the Thorms had the cushiest jobs. Mark Jacobs was here. Benjamin Blanchett made jokes about the Thorms, especially Lord Ketherick, said he was a misery guts, a weeping nutsack, and discussed exactly how his wife would have liked it. I know what Mark and Ben said was just plain awful, Lady Natasha, but they're some of my best friends. Also, the gauntlet, before you ask anything else about it, Mr. Verbal, we did stop before doing much of it at all, because we learned that there does come like a point of no return where you should really have done other things beforehand. So we did a little bit. We essentially got to like the first waypoint in that area and then we turned back. So we didn't do too much. We definitely didn't finish it. We'll go back later after we've done other things and we won't like skip content that way. Good morning, Mr. Verbal. I know what Mark and Ben said was just plain awful, Lady Natasha, but they're some of my best friends, and I've never heard such talk out of them. They were upset over their wages being cut and were the drunkest I'd ever seen by midnight. I know it looks bad, but hand over heart, you've never met two gents more devoted to Our Lady, I swear it. There's a different script. Our Lady of Loss would be proud of you, Madeline. Do not worry about Mark and Benjamin. Myself and your two gents are simply going to have a little chat, I promise. Okay. We'll see about all that. What's a rat bat? I want to take it. It has a great name. Yeah. Even if it would have been obvious, I was still like, I guess just wanting to be careful and leave enough of it for later as well. Instead of like doing most of it and then returning for the very end. Figure we might as well just stop kind of midway, or maybe not even midway, I'm not sure. See if there's anything else in here before we go. I'll have to definitely see what that did for the journal too. Find the relic. To enter the temple's inner sanctum, we must complete the gauntlet. There it is. So that is the relic. Well, we already knew that. We already knew that from Balthazar. But now we know, I guess, a little more, maybe. Barred from entry, ex-customers. Martin Doughty, Human Chug and Run, Adam Smythe, the Pickle Incident. This Thorm knows what she did. A tall dwarf who's boring, a short half-elf who vomited purposefully. Someone wore their underpants on their head. Shame, shame. I will take all of those. The logs are pretty funny. I do make a point to read them. Like, I like that this game doesn't have too much lore to pick up, too many read items to pick up that are like super long. Like everything is pretty brief. Which, at least for me, then means that I engage with it more. If you open up something in a game and it's page after page after page, at least for me, at least while I'm streaming, I usually won't read all of it at that point. Very interesting place to stop. We came here for one quest, and I think we got a lot more than we bargained for. No. We haven't been over there yet. We have not been over there yet. I've been doing that pretty frequently on Mentor, but we did just pick up quite a lot. Probably have about 24 bottles of wine on me after just this area. I've done it a few times though today. I've been trying to get in the habit of doing that. I think I've seen most of what's here. Okay, let's see. Oh.
Return!
Yeah, I guess we could do that. Where was that guy? He's way over here. You know, the Toll House will probably be something that we do soon. I don't know if, probably not today, with how long this stream is already gone. But maybe we'll just wrap this up, and then we'll see where we're at. Maybe this is closer?
You better. Dear man walking. There's more where that came from.
How the hell? Where am I going? Okay.
Stone or steel.
Jahira wants to know about supplies.
Now, I'm really not sure what to do about all this. Like, he's punishing someone who's already dead, which seems weird to me. We did find this log, this ledger. I'm not sure if it incriminates her more or gets rid of the guilt. Because honestly, I'm not sure what his approach is. You know, it depends on what side you're on. Whether something absolves of guilt or adds to it. So let's see what the deal is. And as far as any decisions that I might make here, we'll take them as they come. And I'm gonna save.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
Bonked onto the floor. Is that like another way to say that they're being scored on? Or are they getting like, is Sweden sort of physically aggressive? Like actually getting bonked? Tell me why you want it first.
To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment.
How'd you know I have it?
The Raven always knows.
Yeah, I think I've been spied on. I'm gonna let you take it.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark Justicia and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge.
What?
Make her beg. Make her suffer.
I don't, I mean, we read that thing. She was saying, like, these couple people, they're my buddies. Like, don't go so hard on them. I'm here to make sure she sees justice. Let's see what she has to say first. I'm gonna punish her thoroughly. I know how to break people, don't you worry, or I think I'm gonna kill you instead. I would like to see what she has to say first. If this is gonna be a trial, let's try to make it a fair one.
Careful, for a serpent in life is a serpent in death. Witness.
You.
said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Why don't you just tell me what happened?
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised!
I mean, we read as much. Wow, that's a really fun picture that you chose, Amantor. Didn't expect to be like screamed at. Yeah, I mean, you've caught her at a very aggressive, intense moment, but I'm sure she has a cute smile. Jeez. What did the Dark Justiciar actually do to your friends? If it was drunk complaining, why did you report them, or don't blame others for what you did? I don't know, I sort of feel for her. I believe her. I read as much. She said they're good guys, don't be so hard on them, basically. Now, hard to say if she like knew better. If she actually knew the fate that was coming for them, it's hard to say. Or maybe she truly didn't know what was going to happen. What did she actually do to your friends?
She gave them a dagger each. And told them to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3. To start stabbing. And not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Anything? Then hurt yourself, as Ben and Mark Jacobs did. That's so funny. They've named him Mark Jacobs. Is there any world where they don't know the name Mark Jacobs? Stab yourself. So you guys aren't giving her the benefit of the doubt. I don't know, like listening to her voice, unless she also picked up the feat of actor in her last level up, I don't know, I believe her. She seems ignorant a bit. In almost like a childlike way of like not realizing what she was doing. It didn't come across like she was like ratting in a way that she knew what would happen. I don't know. You could have fought back. You deserve no forgiveness, coward. There's nothing you need to do. This wasn't your fault, I promise. It is true that, like, snitches get stitches, and, like, she's dead. So this is literally making a dead horse, like, stab itself. You know what I mean? Like, she's already fucking dead. She's already paid her price. So if there's any doubt in my mind, which there is, I don't think I should... Yeah, if I'm the judge here, I'm not gonna have you fucking stab yourself. I'm not gonna yell at you and call you a coward. I think that there is a little bit of ignorance here, and she's already paid with her life, so... I think ultimately... what would having her, like, injure herself, torture herself, accomplish? Like, what would it accomplish? I need a 10. Really, I just need a 4.
What I did was wrong. And I won't ever forgive myself. But hearing that just one person doesn't hate me, that one person forgives me, makes the load so much lighter. Thank you.
You were supposed to make her suffer, not forgive her.
You shouldn't have made me the judge if you didn't want me to be a kind judge. Yeah, right? Wouldn't he just have been stabbing himself? What happened wasn't her fault. She deserved forgiveness. Do not speak to me like that. You whine more than she did. I don't think it was her fault. I can't say, what's the phrase legally? Beyond a question of doubt or something? I can't say that she knew what she was doing.
That doesn't matter. I seek the guilty, the tormented,
Hey! Ah, shit.
And for that, I end your pathetic life.
How did I know we were gonna be fighting this guy? How did I know? Beyond reasonable doubt. That's it. That's the phrase I was looking for. Beyond reasonable doubt. Yeah, I didn't feel that beyond reasonable doubt she knew what she was doing to them. Hyrule! Holy shit! Thank you so much for 83 months! Tier 3 is gigantic. Tier 3 is amazing. It helps the stream so much. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, Hyrule. Let me know if you want your name in the hype train. We got red, white, and blue. You can see the numbers. 8 in white, 16 in red, 33 in blue, and you also know you can bank them if you want to bank them for a couple months. Few months. Hyrule, what's up? Welcome aboard. Whew, yeah, you know, from the first time that we saw this guy, I kind of thought that we might kill him. He just looks super evil. Oh, she is cute. When she doesn't look like she wants to, like, kill somebody. She's got a cuteness to her. Yeah, that's my type. See, they don't have to be buff. You know, it's not about being buff. You could make it interesting with red. Hyrule, how many do you have? Do you have just 5? Because I think you put 10 in last month, right? I want to say. So let me think of our tier 3 subs. I think Kignak already went in. Rikaisuru has not gone in. So Rikaisuru is out there somewhere. Hasn't spent it yet. I think, Hyrule, you put 10 in last month. I think. I'm not 100% sure. But it's up to you. It is your choice. Thank you so much for supporting this stream. What are you up to? What level are we? We just got to level 8. We spent a long time today, Mr. Verbal, working on leveling. I did end up respecking my character and changing things a little bit. Oh, he only has 98 health. He's not even facing the right way. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? We got this. What is the burden of time aura? Beasts and humanoids have disadvantage on saving throws while within 10 feet of this creature. Okay.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Do it. Damn it.
You have been judged.
Oh. Okay, don't love dropping my weapon. Where are you going? Hey! Hey! No! So fearful is different than frightened. Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. It must run from the source of its fear and can't take any additional actions? That's awful.
Let's end this.
Like, that's fucking terrible. Man, we are low on spell slots for you. Low, low, low. That's 65, that's 80, but attack of opportunity. Concentration broken, thank goodness. But you guys still dropped your fucking weapons. I think. No, 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 no. Is that your sword? Whose sword? That's your sword. Pick it up. It's not even fucking equipped. Is it this? Well, bonk the bird. You missed! Let's do action surge. So you actually get a turn at least. Man, I'm sorry to this raven. Like, I'm gonna switch to non-lethal really quick. I don't want to kill this bird. I don't know. I don't think that there's bad pets. I think there's people that raise them to be bad.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Please don't make me drop my weapon again. Please don't make me drop my weapon again. That'd be pretty fucking annoying. Okay. Can you go hit him? Yeah, alright, that works. I mean, he is also blinded, so like, I'm not sure what he was trying to accomplish there.
Ready.
Come on. It's pretty dramatic way that he died there. He who was. It was in the name all along, you see. He who was. Well, Madeline, you can't take it with you, so I'll leave you with your rotten tomato. Return at once. He who was, what ails thy mind? See, if he was going to live through that, his name would have been He Who Is. Hyrule, I have not played Night Rain. I don't know if it's like my jam. I don't know if that would be my jam. Like, I really like FromSoft stuff. I really like combat like that. But I don't know if the general structure of the game would be for me. Ooh, oof. That's a good question, Maleficent. That's a good question. Might just been her friends. The queen was clear. A full retreat to the Shadowfell with all due haste. You beheld the fate of Lover's Whisper. After a 10-day in the darkness, she knew not her name. These lands are rich in tragedy and memory, but our minds are vulnerable to the malignant curse. Lover's Whisper strangled her own raven this morn. Her raven. The queen was incensed at the loss of her child and struck Lover's Whisper down, as was her right. Return at once, or I'll be forced to report your desertion of thine will. What else was like... Yeah. I mean, it's not like that was the only time. There's a couple others in there. I don't regret it. Maybe she was a good actress from the afterlife. Yeah, well, I mean, I would say it's more than implied. Like, Simon and Imani are before her good friend Mark Jacobs. Now, was she just keeping notes, or was she turning them in? Probably turning them in. I think that's maybe the part that's implied. I don't know. It still feels weird to, like, torture someone that's dead. So I don't regret the way that we handled it. Oh, the Titan String bow is on the ground. Who's... I think that's Karlach's weapon.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
So yeah, three of the four of us just totally dropped our weapons. I'm really glad that I took a slightly closer look around, Because we could have just left that there.
Not as bad as it could have.
I think so too. I think so too, Maleficent. I think it's fun to be in those gray areas, make decisions without having 100% of the information. Mentor, what's happening now? What's the mess? Okay, stream has gone pretty long. I think we will wrap up here. Let's look at the journal. Actually, it's not really the journal that's guiding me. It's more just the map exploration, and we're finding plenty of things along the way. I think what we'll do next time, let's teleport here, and we'll see what's in the toll house. I'm kind of surprised that we're already almost to Moonrise Towers. I just thought that that would be like way later. There's the Grand Mausoleum. I suppose the Baldies that are here with us next time, or you could tell me now and I could make a note, if there's a certain order that should be followed for doing the Grand Mausoleum and doing the towers themselves. I'm not sure. I don't know like when this like point of no return happens or what I should have done before that. So anyway, what my plan will be is to start here, at least do the toll house, and then we'll kind of see. Maybe we'll check out over here. Does Lae'zel have bind weapon? I don't think so. I don't think so. It doesn't ring a bell. I'm going to save, and that is where we're going to put the playthrough on hold for today. If you were watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching there, and I will see you in the next one.